Oh, for some reason, the YouTube stream looked like it went down for me then. The stream's up, but it just looked like it went down. But hello, everybody. It's going to be a pretty chill day. Whew. I'm slowly waking up myself. But today we are back in the factory. We are back in the factory. I need to get you and bring you down here. Boop. There we go. We're back in the factory. Let's make sure the music's up a little bit. There we go. No dragons to attack in the factory today. Do you know something? I rang Bex Bex rang me last night after we did our D&D session, and I was like, because I said to Bex, she was like, I can't believe you attacked that dragon. I said, I did not attack the dragon. I know it was very fucking bad. It wasn't me. Valen attacked the dragon. I didn't. Valen did. I was hoping to fucking God that you was gonna tweak some DM shit there to make sure that nobody was gonna fucking die, because I wanted to do it for me to hopefully show, for example, Bex and John, the potential consequences of doing such action. What class you're playing? In the our D&D campaign, we started it officially last night. I'm playing as a rogue. I'm a rogue. Yeah, we started our official first weekly D&D session last night. It's the first ever campaign, so you know, it's a good time. I'm very familiar with D&D. But yeah, it was a good time. Move on to the next one. No, I'm not streaming it. We're not recording it. No, nothing like that. Who knows, maybe in the future. Well, as of right now, no. It would have been really nice if we could have done it. To kind of document the whole process of us learning, but who knows, maybe in the future. Maybe another campaign or what, but we'll see. Who knows? It's not just down to me, it's down to all the party members as well. That's hurt. That is one thing you learnt. 3 damage. 3 damage. The dragon hurt more. The dragon hurt more. He could have hurt a lot more, but the dragon hurt more. The dragon could have instantly killed me. He could have instantly just one-shot me, and next thing you know, because I said to my sister afterwards, I said, you do realise, if the dragon would have done more than 20 health, that would have been me down to get potential. I know I would need to be, I'd be dead. And she was like, how come? I says, because if you get double your health, if anything doubles your health, like, it's insta down. And she didn't realise that. D. Oh, but chat, I did the first roll last night of the official campaign we did. Natural one of the first roll of the campaign. That was great. But then every roll after that, I don't think I got a below a 10 on any of the rolls after that. I immediately put that dice in the bin for that night. Smack on the head, you'll be fine. But yeah, it was alright. The thing is as well is Bex was she said I thought you would have been more vocal in regards to what we kind of want to do and stuff. I was like I wanted to be more vocal, but Valen's not vocal. He's not vocal. He doesn't take a leadership role. He has his agenda. He will do his agenda and try to do his agenda. How the party influences that, I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, it was a good time. I enjoyed it. Looking forward to next Sunday. A good time. Hello, kids and girls. Hello. Hello. Oh. Is it Sunday yet? And be ba 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 boo ba do ba do boo bum 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 bum. What's up, Abram? Hello. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Yeah. So like, it was a good time. What was we doing last time in Captain of Industry? We survived a death spiral, didn't we? We actually survived a death spiral because all my poop got backed up. All my poop got backed up. All the water got backed up. And whatnot. Because we had an issue with this plant. Oh no, it wasn't an issue with this plant. This issue was fine. It was an issue with the sand, which we have just run out of. So immediately, I need to find out why you guys are not digging sand. Because if no sand is happening, that means that's not going to get filled up. So it's a good job we've just noticed that. We need to get this sand back up and running. So let me see. In regards to mining designations, we have just run out here. So I need to address that super duper quick. So let's get this cut away. It's a good job I did that. Otherwise I wouldn't have seen this. Right, so we are going to just slow things down a little bit because what we need to start looking into, as much as I would like to start getting this, the water seems to be fine. That's pushing all the way through these farms because last time we added the second pipe to this now. We now have a pipe that goes directly to the settlements. We also had a wastage backup last time, right? Because all the waste couldn't get out, which bloody stopped all the poop. So all the poop goes from here down into the to get cleaned. If it can't get cleaned, it then gets dumped as a backup option, which is what we're trying to reduce because of health, right? Water pollution. We reduced this from -28, I think it was, to -6, which is all good. Obviously, we need to work on air pollution, but to reduce this from -28 to -6.6 is pretty good, and whatnot. Star rupture is paused. No, I said that today. I've said since Friday that today was Captain of Industry Day and Baldur's Gate 3 today. What do you mean, crazy odd? As I was saying multiple times Friday, Saturday, Sunday, that today is Captain of Industry Day. And then I also said Monday is going to be Captain of Industry and Baldur's Gate 3 Day because Tolo's back. Tuesday is going to be Star Rupture. Wednesday is going to be Captain of Industry. Thursday is going to be Star Rupture. Friday is going to be Captain of Industry. Saturday is going to be Star Rupture. We're alternate between the two games each day. Because I am live every single day. Sand mine is no available designation to be mined. Yeah, that's that done. Tree harvester 4 and 1 has no trees to be harvested. We got all these trees cut down now. We have. We got some free space to go. Yep, release day is tomorrow. Alright, sand is in there. They're dumping in the sand. I feel like I need to look into thingy, don't I? Getting better sand. Need to get some better sand. Obviously, we're going to take this down here. I want to dig up this sand here as well, but we need to get into processed sand and start making our own. So I am going to slow. We are on 9 health at least. If I was to reduce the edict to it that we had though, increase safety consciousness by 10 to health points. If I was to reduce that, that's going to bring us down, but we must have just had a flu. Food consumption is increased by 20%. Let's keep people a little bit happier right now. We are at a plus 1.4. That is because our housing is now receiving bread, but it's also receiving electronics, which gives a 2.13 boost, which is good. What we want to look at is the next problem I think is going to arise, which is iron going to be an issue. So we need to look into starting to utilized waste, as in recycled metal. So now that we've got furniture being put in here, we should look into our research, which is being currently done, which is settlement recycling. Collects recyclables from the attached settlement. Recyclables are generated only from products that you provide to the settlements. Example, household goods, which we have now got being done. If a settlement does not have this module built, all recyclables end up in general waste. So right now, all my recyclables are going into general waste because we don't have this building attached, because we don't have it, because it's researching. So we need to put this onto here, and then we can start utilizing that. So, because right now, if I remember correctly last time, we did add iron scrap to this, and we made it prioritized over iron. So if this building does get iron scrap, it will prioritize over iron ore. What I would like to do, I think, is in regards to the input system here, I want to create a...
Hey! 5 bloody gifted subs. Thank you so much.
I'll still on with a 5 gifted bloody subs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. I am going to boost these guys back up again. Because I originally had them boosted. Because we've been getting the research back up again. The research was needed over here for, for you. We do have enough maintenance. You're late to the party, mister. You're late to the party. What I would like to do is increase you and make you a tier 2 if possible, please. So hopefully somebody's coming. There he is. He's going to make that a tier 2. Beautiful. Boop. There we go. That'll fix our little problem. Sorted. Sorted, sorted, sorted. Right, there we go. That will start taking my maintenance back up again. Nice. Right, research is still being done. Let's get rid of that. How is our system over here? Right, what I wanted to do is, in regards to recyclables, because we are going to get recyclables in, I need to start the processing of that as well. We have got the whoa, we have so many trees up here right now. Well, I suppose we have all this wood in here, right? So we got the new storages down, and then my vehicles up here, my little excavation squad, they are currently mining away at this, so we can start creating some fertile land, because this is going to be our new farming area. That's going to be our new farming. This is all just our power. Coal is coming in. Did I reduce the coal input from you? I did. I reduced it by a little bit. I'll take you back up.
Fluid intake immediately.
Take you back up. Good morning, all. Captain of Issues a mint game. It is. It is. It is. It's a very good game. It's too under the radar for my liking, though. It is too under the radar for my liking. You lie to me. Because you're above 50%, less than 50%. That doesn't need to be operational. How is my system over here? This is up and running. You're taking the gas. I think I could double this up. You're requesting 36. You're making 18. 18 times 2 is 36. We could use one single oxygen pipe. I could remove this fuel line, reattach it, create a second line here. You'll make a second fuel line. I'll just move this oxygen down a bit. So if I was to just keep you there, duplicate you there, and flip you. Throw you down here, copy you, stick you into there. I am going to get you. take you to there. I know. And that should get rid of the excess gas that we have building up. We need more big maps. Yeah, I think most people are reverting to the community maps, right? Most people are reverting to the community maps in regards to large ones. We don't have any extra workers right now. We do have some housing. So, I am going to increase the edict. That increases the population. So, hopefully we can get some workers going. Some additional workers. That's the map you're playing on. Good morning, Scurvy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Right, with that now being... Oh, I need to get you sorted. You're not... Wait, you are producing the additional water. Let's get that attached onto there. And that'll be going over to that. Okay, beautiful. That water can shift through the pipes now. Kind of curious on why that's sat there. What's up, Noobster? Hello, 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 hello. That's making propane and auto into fuel. Yeah, so what this plant is doing, so this plant here is grabbing the fuel gas that's being produced from compost and everything, but it's also being made over here in regards to our poop. So our digesters here is turning the sludge that the wastewater treatment plant is making and turning that into fuel and compost. At the minute, I just have trucks picking up the fuel and compost from here and delivering it over to this system, where then the compost gets added into here, which gets added to this to make water and fertilizer. The fertilizer gets added to obviously our farms. We're not making as much as I would like, but it's providing an output for that, so nothing's backing up. The dirt's obviously being input because it's being sent here before it gets dumped, and the fuel gas gets added to here, which is then being used here in the cracking unit, which is getting mixed with oxygen to make fuel and water. Why this? What's going on here? Not connected. Jimmy, not connected. What's this about? Why is this water just sitting in here?
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Ah. Because I did not re-add this to this system. Because I added more water things there, right? There we go. There's a gap in the map. There was indeed, Carl. There was indeed. That happens, do it all the time. Yeah, I removed the pipe last time because I added some more rain catchers here. There we go. That should solve our problem. Okay, yeah, that water's moved now. Beautiful. And then the fuel that's being made here is going into this storage, which comes down here and connects to our little world pipe highway that we have coming from the fuel plant, which comes along here, and the fuel basically goes into, well, vehicle depot, it goes into the ship, and also just storages for vehicles to get fuel from. So that's all that fuel is really going into, and that's being consumed. But I've got a priority balancer here, which accepts this as an input before this one, so this one should get added to the storage, the ship and everything beforehand. So at least we can get rid of this. Okay, we did get the research done in regards to recyclables. So let's attach that onto... Let's attach that onto here and see how much recyclables this is going to give us. Do we know what time Star Rupture will hit to Steam? 2 p.m. 2 p.m. UK time. Yeah, if anyone needs to know what games I'm playing when, Bitzpedia. Need to start drilling that into people so they're aware of what I'm gaming and when. Exclamation mark Bitzpedia. Wikipedia. It doesn't matter if it was in the stream title or not on Stellarum. Trust me, I've had it there for months. And it still doesn't matter. You should know this by now. People don't read stream titles. And people don't read tags, pinned messages. It's also like on YouTube, people don't read the descriptions or the game on the description or the thumbnail. Because the amount of times that on YouTube it'll be like, oh, what game are you playing? Oh, I'm not putting it on the overlay. No. Hell no. Yeah, you'll be very surprised in regards to... it surprises me to this day. But then, if people don't get an answer because I'm too busy doing something in game, they're like, oh, does he not read chat? Did this get our reach up? Do you not fucking read the title? Or whatever, you know? The description? Like, it's all there. Reading, what's that? Dun, 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 dun. All right, recyclables. So we should be able to see what these are now gonna provide, which I'm guessing the recyclables should reduce our current waste. I would think. So what we need to do in regards to waste is we now need to get a waste sorting plant. Recycling can transform your island's economy in a significant way as it allows to recover a portion of raw materials from various sources like settlement, maintenance, or research. Recycling reduces the need for raw minerals extraction and thus also extends longevity of deposits. Places that support recycling will return recyclables. This product can be separated via the waste sorting plant into scraps, such as iron or copper scraps, which can be sent to any furnace for smelting. The ratio of materials recycled is based on recycling efficiency, and more about the explained in the waste sorting plant. So we need a waste sorting plant. In regards to where I should put you, I am going to we don't need you anymore. Wait, kind of, because you're kind of my backup. My backup solution to the, I'm going to throw you. You're a biggish boy, aren't you? You're a biggish boy. I don't want to throw it too far down here. I don't want to throw you too far down here. I could throw it up here. I suppose you're going to be next to the what's it called? I would prefer you kind of down here, so I might even just move all of this. Might move all of you. I could just get all of you, to be honest, and just build you down here. What? Let's build you down here. Terrain is too low. Terrain is too... Oh. There you go. Let's throw you there. And then... let's get you to... to go here. And as soon as I remove that, it's going to remove my edits. So we'll wait for this to get built. But I'll start getting this demolished. So then the resources for me can get added here. Good morning, Brucey boy. Good morning. Started Mistborn while on the topic. Love it so much. Anyone else? Never heard of it. I am pretty good, man. Pretty good. We're just gaming. We're gaming. Playing some Captain of Industry before Total joins us later for our planned, normal, weekly scheduled Baldur's Gate stream. It's a Bitz. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Start shifting all that gravel over here. If you wanna dance, take my hand. Bum 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 bum. Staying warm? Freaking good as that? Oh, I'm staying warm. Oh, I'm warm. I just stay in this room and don't go anywhere else in the house. If I do go anywhere else in the house, I run. You know? Can you use slag sand as a replacement for regular sand? In some scenarios, that's what I need to sort out. Eventually, I'll start turning the gravel and whatnot into more manufactured sand. What's wrong with you? You're trying to get here. -6 outside. Yeah, what's it like up here? -5. We got snow outside. It's snowing. It's a snowing. It's a snowing. Bits are the resource nodes in this, and if there are infinite, might no. So there are no resource nodes. The way the resource works is basically like this. So this was a big mountain here at first, and this had iron in it. So you've got to use your excavators to start excavating at the terrain, very much like over here as well. You can see all this copper inside this mountain. So I'm using excavators to excavate at the terrain, which does manipulate it. And the vehicles then pick up the copper and deliver it to our sorting plants. And that's how it works in this. In regards to infinite, you can start importing it via contracts and stuff, which I've not touched into yet. And also you can, later down the line, you can start bringing it in via asteroids. You know. I think what I need to look into doing is maybe just getting... Maybe I'll get the copper. We do have iron in this mountain here. We have some iron in this mountain. Just wondering if we want to start excavating through this to get to it. And get a second pit going and then take it through here. I might need to get my excavation squad on this to start cutting away at this and create a valley and get through here. Already mining it. Indeed. Right, what I'm going to quickly do is I'm going to remove the captain's building. Let's get them moved if possible. And then let's put down... we do have a captain's office too. I might throw down. Does this have any benefits of attaching to it? Enables you to declare edicts and can affect your island's population and industry. Some edicts can provide you with benefits.
Hey,
has 200 other edicts can contain, but these still require thing. Edicts can be toggled any time. Adds 100% increase in quick trade volume. Okay. Oh, Jojo! Hello! Oh, well, beautiful. I was lurking in your stream last night when you was playing, the fuck game was that you was playing? I was laying in bed. Dead Form, yeah, I think, yeah. It was a game I've never seen you play before. Apparently, the title was something about the... People have requested it as a bit. Yeah. Did you have a good holidays and stuffs? Indie horror. Right up your alley. Same old. What? Okay, fuel is going in there. Fuel, a bit moving. How come you're up so early? Wait, have you just woke up or have you not gone to bed yet? Or you just go into bed? You haven't slept yet? Oh, of course. Sleep does not exist in JoJo's world. I think it's been a while. I may play this tonight when the kids are in bed. Do you know something? I would love the day where we actually don't need to sleep. I would prefer not to sleep. Because imagine how productive we could be, but then again, imagine the corporate overlords, especially if you work, you know, your 9 to 5s, how much time they would want to take from you then. But you just can't sleep. Well, hopefully, my northern British accent will get you to sleep. Maybe bobble doop. Wish you, yeah. It's soon. Hopefully we can game soon. Nom 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 nom. We got the room. We got the room now, chat. We got the room. We got the room. We got the room. The waste sorting plant. Let's just... I'm gonna throw you down here. I don't see why I cannot throw you down here. Yes. Let's throw you down. Okay, so... Recyclables. Inputs. Recyclables and recyclables pressed. So... Oh. Can I choose what it's going to be, or is it going to be a mixture of it all? I feel like this is going to be a mixture of it all. Isn't it? Let's see what happens when a truck delivers the recyclables from the recyclable plant. Because this is already full. Of which output it's going to do. If we achieve this superpower, I'll deny it forever. For science, yeah. I feel like as soon as I throw these recyclables in here, I feel like it's going to be a random mixture. Because I can't choose this. The ratios of individual outputs depend on where the input recyclables come from. Example, where they are produced from and what the products. Yeah, so interesting. So if I'm using circuit boards will probably use the copper or gold. So what I'm guessing then is every single recyclable household waste, because what I'm using for household waste is to make them, is wood and glass and steel. So, in theory, I should get broken glass iron scrap from this. I should. Yeah, no? So we're going to wait for this to get built. We're currently waiting on tier 3 building products, which are slowly being built. We're on 244, right? We can throw you down with a bit of a cheeky boost, right? We can throw you down with a boost. Let's do that. But yeah, no, I know it's only got one output. I understand that. I'm just waiting to see what we get in here in regards to whatnot before I start inputting them, because I want the vehicles to bring them over, and because there's only one specific output, I need to start figuring out what they're going to be doing. Sushi belt. I'm kind of curious, actually. Let's have a quick check in regards to this sorting plant. Other products. Yeah, we can add the scrap in here. Well, this is good to know. Come on over. How much did you need to build? Oh, you need 360. You're going to take a little bit of time. In regards to that, we're about to get in the path of processing. How's my vehicles doing up here? What we need to do after this, because we've dug this one layer down, we now need to get dirt to be placed on top of this so it can become fertile land. Right? Because if this is going to be my farmland, we can't build really stuff over this because it's going to get affected by, you know. Yeah, we've just said that, Sagatara. We just said that. Because the only recyclables we're making right now is household goods, right? Is the household goods module. So they're requiring this. And the base product for household goods is here, which is wood and glass. Wood and glass and steel is making our household goods. So I'm predicting that our waste should be iron scrap and broken glass. So that's what we should potentially get from this. which means I need to take the broken glass over here, which will go into these dumps, which I am going to allow inputs. But what we need to sort out is the separation of broken glass and iron scrap. Because we don't have a way of smart splitting. So we'll see. Hey, Disco Flower, good morning. For iron and steel blades, so I would add a separate storage. Yeah, that's what I've already got. The smelters doing priority over scrap. I've already got that. What I need to see though, before I even start separating this, is what items I'm going to get. Hence why we're just waiting. I'm not building any storage on this yet. We're waiting for this to... And I need to physically see what items I'm going to get. I highly think it's going to be scrap and broken glass. That's what I think it's going to be. Because it's going to bring in recyclables. And recyclables is a multiple item. If I was to press it, it's just going to press it into smaller packages, which will allow for transportation. And then I'll have to unpack it, right, from the shredder. On the conveyor belts tab. Ew. We do have sorters. Yeah, we've not used them yet. We've not used them. That'd be why. So at least when we see that, you get them straight away. You get them. We've had them the whole time. So I will use the U-shaped sorter, and then I need to see what items before I go down, because I might need multiple U-shaped sorters in case we might get copper, iron, and glass. If that's the case, I'll need 2 U-shaped sorters. What I could just do in general is I could just put it down so it's all of this is prepared in case multiple items do come in here. So iron scrap gets 1, copper scrap gets 1. So I'll need 4 altogether. Maybe I'll just do that straight away. We do that straight away. I'm going to need storage. And I'm going to go with big boy storage. The chunky boy. Do I need the chunky boy? Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. No. We'll get you straight away anyway. Throw you down. Oh. Iron, copper, aluminium, gold, glass. Right. That's what it was. Iron, copper, aluminium, gold, glass. Okay. And then we're going to throw you there. There. And we are going to get ourselves a belt. In this one, no product set to be filtered. I want you to be iron scrap. Beep, beep. I would like you to be copper scraps, copper scraps, copper scraps. I would want you to be aluminium scrap. Maybe I've not unlocked aluminium scrap yet. That's why it's not coming through. Same with gold. The glass will get filtered out because we don't have gold or aluminium being made yet. The gold, the glass should be the only one that's not filtered out. I don't go that way. I could just put it there as a safety precaution in case it backs up, which I'm gonna do. So I didn't think about the backup. Boop. Na 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 na. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Bado 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 bado. Bado 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 bado. Right. Obviously, we're just waiting on the tier 3 stuffs. Where's my tier 2s? Tier 2s be good. Tier 3s. What I'm actually going to do, because you guys are primarily taking over that, I'm just going to pause this belt. I'm going to disable that belt, and I'm going to disable that belt. For now. Oh no. No, that one needs to go through. What I should really do, instead of taking that off there, is change this up on this side by adding a flat balancer. I'm gonna do that to there. Build you there. I want to turn you into priority output. Everybody say way-oh, way-oh. Say the boom, boom, boom. Let me hear say way-oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So they'll prioritize the output that way, which will speed up the process of my tier 3 parts, and then any excess will go down into storage. Yes. You know what I'm going to do? Yes. But boom, boom, boom. Let me hear say way-oh, way-oh. I do know about the quick build, but the problem with quick build, you need the items as well. I do know about the quick build. Boom, 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 boom. Let me hear say way oh. To be fair, these don't need to be tier 2s. The better solution here for what I'm doing is to grab all of that, copy that. I'm just going to place you there, and then I'm going to remove you. I'll remove all of this. As a da boom 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 boom. The boom boom boom. Let me hear say way oh. What are you guys trying to do? I've told you to stop importing from there. You should not be importing here. You can import into here though. It's because you're trying to collect from there, which you can't collect. Do 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 do. I'm gonna start cutting away at this little strip in a minute. We can actually get that. What's my current strip for this? We can bring you down. We'll get you stripped. Da, 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 da. If you wanna dance, take my hand, take my hand. Yes, the London thing. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Let's move these so that they can stop bloody crying. But what you can and what you can't get to because you're being spawns. You'll be in a dozen bones. Let's do that. Boop. Na 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 na. We're filling this back in now. Should really put the dirt layer back on top of that so we can fertilize that back in. Bum ba dum ba bum. I might start. Oh no, not just yet. Not just yet. You guys are coming in. How's my sand? Sand is good. Sand is good. Okay, you're sorted now. Let's get you to be... You're allowed to output. You're allowed to input. There you go. Can you all stop crying now? Huh? I'll stop crying now. You wanted to get down. You can't go there. Fix your jobs. Huh? You wanted to go here, but because you don't have a job, you can't get there. Where are you trying to get? You're trying to get to here. Why are you trying to get to here? You're trying to dump off some bread. Let's disable that. You cannot exit that. We don't want any form of you being picked up via trucks. So stop whining. And just do your jobs. What are you crying about? Which one is that? Middle one. Who are you trying to? You just fix yourself. You fix yourself slowly. Compared to anything you've made? Yeah. Oh, I play a hella amount of factory games, and to be honest, this is not clean for me right now. Definitely not clean. We have many problems with this, especially with this whole build down here. I had to quickly get built because we was backing up on the poop. I said backing up on the poop. But we had so much water pollution. I had to get this quickly built because people were slowly dying due to healthcare. So we had to quickly make a waste management system. So I had to quickly rush down the pipes. So that now being sorted, we want to start utilizing, because this is going to start going into here. You're making all glass down there. How are you getting on? You getting there? You get in there. 57 more to go. 67 more to go, sorry. How in regards to ship-wise, we can't go anywhere until we get more upgrades for the ship, so we can't explore anywhere right now. We do have research being done, which is current reform and cracking. We've just got the naphtha, which means we can start utilizing the what's it called now, right? We can start using light oil to produce naphtha and fuel gas. And then that can be made with thingy to do that, which means we can reduce air pollution right now. If we was to remove you guys, you're being burnt in there. You're just kind of chill right now because you're setting all the fuel. This is already backed up because this is my fuel line to the world. This is just for backup power and fuel for the excavators. Indeed, da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, obviously level 3 thing is, I think it's a no-brainer. As soon as you go to an upgrade pipe, it's going to be so much, because then that's going to reduce the amount of pipes you're going to need to put down, but requires more materials. We now need to start going down and preparing for the next level of excavation as soon as this goes down. We need to also start looking into manufactured sand and start utilizing that recipe, and maybe look into importing some sands. I need to look into contracts. Let's have a look into some contracts. So we can start bringing in limestone. In regards to, let's have a look at recipes. Let's just have a look at sand. What ways have we got to make sand right now? Quartz crushed into sand. We can start turning quartz into sand. Okay, maybe we start doing that. Where is our... Because in regards to quartz, quartz does nothing else apart from making sand. As of right now. And this is the recipe's total one. So where's our closest quartz? Beep bop bo up badoo beep it up boop it up boop up badoo beep it up badoo beep it up badoo beep it up badoo. You're titanium, right? Yeah, you're titanium. Cool. Quartz. We have you. Maybe we have the time. I am... If I was to go into there, do. I think we're looking at a second train line here. second train line. Trains coming here, grab the quartz, grab the iron. Shift along here. Come to this already established port. Add the iron onto there. The iron can be shifted over to here into this. Sand can be shifted. How far are you guys? You guys nearly done. You guys are nearly done. Oh, you guys are on a loop. This is the problem I hear with these. The bloody leveling terrain. I'm wondering you guys should have been done hours ago. You're all day. We could actually get you to be done now. Let's just... Alright, let's get you into them. Let's get... You guys are going to start to work on this. Let's move this. Get off that. Let's shift you. Oh, wrong one. That one. Let's shift you over here. And I am going to bring in the new train line. Da 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 da. You guys are gonna start working on this area. Dum bum 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 bum. Scooby dooby dooby doo dooby doo dooby doo dooby 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 doo. Be-doo, be-doo, be-doo. Start cutting away at this puppy. Start cutting away at that puppy. Yeah. What height are you average? You're like a 6. Da 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 dum, ba da ba 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 dum. Hello, George. Welcome back to work. Happy 2026. What's up, Finn? Good to see you, man. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-bum. Gonna lurk and work. Do your thing. Do your thing. We have copper to go that way. These are slowly making their way this way now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. You are... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why have we got two... Oh, we got two small excavators on that. Oh, not that. Vehicles, upgrades. Small excavator to large excavator. Any excavation squad, start. Bada bum 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 bum. Right. You guys can start filling that back in now, which is dandy. That saves him going around there now. You guys can start cracking on with that. What I would like to do, in fact, is I could make this a little easier for myself and a little bit quicker. Is if we was just to dump this way. If you were just to dump there, you're going to start taking everything down there. We're going to just cut this back in. What I want to do though is I want to make sure that you're back assigned to what can be dumped in that area. Let's put you back to rock. And then you guys can start dumping back down there. Don't fall down. Alright? Don't fall down. What else you got in there right now? You got dirt and rock. You're going down here for you. Well, I suppose you're not part of that area, are you? So I need to get you. No. I need to get you. I need to put you in there. Boop. Boop. And I'm just going to shift you that way. And now you're dumping there. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. There is belts in game, Agent Fisher. There is belts in the game. You're just at the part where you're at the belts. Did you not look at the research? Look, conveyor belts. That's the whole point of the game, right? Any game, because you have to go through the struggles to gain the positive, right? So, for example, at the start of the game, you will need to, you know, get trucks to move items from here to here. You know, you will need to move ore from there to there at the beginning until you get up until you research conveyor belts. You know, you got to remember there's 3 different kinds of belts. You have flat belts, which move any packaged item or a flat item. Then you've got U-shaped belts, which move any form of raw minerals, you know, or any basically bulk items. That's going to take some time to cut away at. 100%. At least it's good to see that the fuel gas is now coming down. Yeah. I need you guys to do me a favor. Terrain's too high for you, and you're not gonna be able to do that because you're in the way, aren't you?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I just did. What do you mean? You mean? What's that? You're gonna make me piss myself. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't want to pee myself. Dun. Yep, I've definitely drawn myself before. Hello, Gouda. Gouda. How you doing, man? How's things? Okay, yeah, they're starting to dump down there now, which is speeding up these a lot quicker. Did we? I don't think we did. We no. There's just more dumping zones, right? Yeah, there's closer dumping zones. Oh, the recycling plant got done. Ooh, okay. So you are getting a lot. Oh, I'm saying that. I say you're getting a lot more glass. You're not really, are you? Right. Let's start prioritizing this then. The thing is we've got quite a bit of broken glass, and the glass is already backed up here and not smelting because we're full on glass as it is. What else can we do with glass? Can we smash that down into something else? No. I think we are going to have to start compressing it. We'll have to start compressing it and start turning it in and start compacting it. That's what we're going to have to start doing. Otherwise, we are going to get a large abundance of it. So you're going to take in 72... Wait, we can't compact glass. What am I talking about? We can't compact glass. Shit a brick. In regards to that, we're going to have to consume it into... What if I was just to... What about... we look into some contracts. Does any contracts want glass? Do any of you guys want glass as a contract, huh? No. Let's look at glass. What else can we make with glass? What can get consumed? Tier 2 research. Let's speed that up. Tier 2 parts is steel. It's a bit of a bottleneck, isn't it? It's a bit of a bottleneck. There's a good old glass. A bit of a bottleneck. Because you're in there. We are making tier 2. They're stacked. Engine parts, they're not going to get consumed as much. Furniture wise, we're making more than we need to. Plus we have multiple storage. Let's do that. Yeah, it's good saying you're going to need them for tier 3, but then again, it's still going to back up. I wish I could eat this morning. Breakfast usually makes me feel sick, though. Other than snacks, I usually don't want... Actually... There's no real way of getting glass without dumping it as a last resort. Because the main priority is the iron. We want to keep that constantly coming out of here to feed this. And if I was just to reserve my glass to wait it for it to be built, it's not going to happen. We need an end product for it. And if we are using recyclables are an infinite product anyway, but are using steel. Steel's coming from iron itself. I need to start utilizing you for steel, so we need to make a infinite loop. I need to make an infinite loop for you to stop doing these, which we can do via recyclables. Recyclables also get used from you as well, which you're making lab equipment. Lab equipment is made from glass paper, so you're going to give me more broken glass. I think we need to start looking at dumping broken glass. Just kill all the turtles and new land. I could put it into larger storage, but then that's only temporary. I could make it into more other items, but that's again is going to be more temporary. We don't have all that stuff. I don't want to make a big massive storage here just to put a fucking shit ton of you in, because I'm moving all of this anyway. Okay, somebody's bringing them over now. The mixed glass is the priority in here. So the mixed glass is the priority. So it wouldn't matter if I pause this or not, because with this being backed up so much, it's the priority that's going in here first. Oh no, I don't. I have it set up for overflow. What? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait, why are you not coming down this? Oh, it's because I had you on this side. Wait a minute. I need you before you. I had this going after the I need you going before though. I had you going before. Well, after. I need you going before. And beep bop bop ba do do ba do ba do ba do. Oh, Oh. I hate how the junctions can't connect to them. I hate how it can't connect to the junctions like that. Yeah, so what I was doing is I was moving the broken glass onto this line here. Oh, that's a thingy one. Let's downgrade that. The broken glass going onto this one, where this balancer is primarily bringing in the glass here, and I want it to, it's going into these, right? So that's my currently priority output. I want it to also come down this way if it can't. That's even a tier 2. Because this doesn't need to be tier 2. Yours sending, or your, no, we made the upgrade, didn't we? We made the upgrade. Boom, 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 boom. So now, what the fuck did I do here? You ought to come down here into there, but then I've got you going back into the fucking storage. You were to come down here into the storage. Oh, Bitz, what the fuck did you do? You're being an absolute flipping spawn, that's what you've done. That's what you've done. You've been a spawn. Of course you have. Just your typical Bitz, being your typical spawn. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. Which this, because of what I did, that doesn't need to be there now. You need to be there instead. Beep bop bop boop. Beep it up a bop boop. Beep bop 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 boop. Beep 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 bop boop. Beep 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 bop boop. Boop 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 boop. Needs a balancer for the mix and broken glass, so it takes broken for... What you're missing, noob, what you're missing is we have the balancer set up. Right now, we're not sending the broken glass from here onto here. Oh, right. That's what you're missing. Is we have the balancers set up to primarily take the broken glass before the glass mix. The glass mix is the backup. But right now, I set this bit up wrong, which resulted in the broken glass to be looping back around into this section when it shouldn't have been. It should have been coming down into this section. So as soon as this gets built, the broken glass from here now will now go back onto here, which will prioritize the broken glass mix first because we wasn't receiving the correct amount here. You know? So right now we're not receiving that. Now we are. You see? That was the problem we had. Which then it will replenish, it will then use the broken glass first. In theory, not needing to pause these two. So now we're using the broken glass before here, which means the broken glass from here will now get shipped from here to over there. You know. Beep ba 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 ba. Good morning, Magmar. Good morning. Ronan, good day to you as well, sir.
Hey, Bitz.
Locks and Rocks, hello. Happy New Year to you as well. Hopefully you had the good holidays. Hello. Official Longy, hello. Happy Monday. I know a lot of you are returning back to work today. You're returning back to work. Oh, we are receiving some copper here then. So we are receiving iron scrap and copper scrap. Got it. Okie dokie. Right, so then obviously they're going to bring... What I want them to do is I need to remove... Because we're not doing the scrap in here first, let's not allow them to do that. I want you to... actually, no, I can't. I can't right now. That's a stupid idea, Bitz, because you don't have an input for that. I need to reconfigure these lines, these balancers, to take in the scrap. Which we can do here. With this second one, however, we need to get the balancer over here and not over here. Otherwise, we'll have to wait for this whole belt to go. We could put it on the same belt. What we are going to want to do is wants to be as close as possible. So, how much iron plates we're sitting on right now? You're empty. You're keeping top. Which, are we on a slow decline of plates? We're on the cusp of plates. Yeah, we're balanced. We are literally on the balancing beam right now with plates. So as soon as I stop this, I need to make sure we get this up pretty quick again. They'll start utilizing the vehicles anyway, so that's fine. I need to reconfigure these iron lines. I need a balancer to come in here, which what I really need would be see, I know how I would do this a little differently now. So I can't really do it as of right now. I'll separate this a bit further. We're sitting on all iron. We have the fuel going over that side. I can easily send that there and I can put that there. Okay, that's the only way we can really do it as of right now. So what I'm going to do is I am going to just quickly remove this fuel line. Thank you. I'm going to grab you. I'm just going to throw you there. I'm going to turn you into iron scrap. Where are you? Iron scrap. I am going to do that. And then I am going to lift you. I am going to remove you. I am going to get a U-shaped balancer. I am going to connect you to there. Connect you to there. Obviously, I want to prioritize that as the input. That means my iron scrap should now come along here. Hopefully, they start bringing that over once. So I am gonna obviously U-shape lift. Let's just shift it over there. Where are you taking that right now? Where are you taking that? Wait, you're putting it straight into the machine, aren't you? You're putting it straight into the machine. Which, in theory, would you two can stop being imported.
Hey, Bitz.
Wait. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do that instead. Yo, what's up, Salt? Hello? Hey, Bitz was having some troubles in export routes. Is it possible to set different priorities to different export routes apart from distance? So So I've not played around with it myself, but you can set up custom routes, if that makes sense. And you would have to do that via maybe multiple vehicles and whatnot. So to set different priorities to different export routes. So the way you would do priorities is you would put the vehicles you want in here, right? So import routes and export routes. But then you would choose that via your priority here of your electricity maintenance and unity consumption, right? Oh no, your export route here, sorry, this one. You would change this via this priority. So if I wanted this to be priority number 1, I would raise this number, or lower this number, I should say. Right? Or so if I've got another broken glass section here, but I've got one here, I want them to empty this one first, I would increase this one here over that one. You know? I want to turn off the export on these. What are you saying? Okay, so we're gonna do that. Oh, I need to get you back over there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Adoo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. At least that's kind of set up. We just now need to bring in the more recyclables from over there, which has been from research. Obviously, you're not backing up. You are requesting you. Where did you just come from with them? I'm guessing you just come from there, right? I'm guessing you did. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-dum, bam, bam. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum 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 bum. No. No, 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 no. No, we're not gonna do that. Ba-da-da-da-dum-bum. Do-do-do-do. Bum-bum-ba-dum. It's got some streams playing Star Up. You still liking it? Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be a good time. I've been enjoying it. I've definitely been enjoying it. Obviously, I'm looking forward to all you guys getting it as well tomorrow. See what you guys think of it as well, because obviously most of you guys have been kind of watching my perspective to it. The voice lines? Oh, no, they haven't. Oh, no, they haven't. The voice lines are still doing the voice lines. Yeah, they're still doing the voice lines. Change your mag. Yes, I need that. Gotcha. Yeah. The goodies coming with update 4 of Captain of Ministry. Yeah, with the whole water changes and water vehicles, and it'll be a good time. Should be a good time. If you wanna dance, take my hand, take my hand. Okay, beautiful. You're also outputting recyclables as well with you, so I want to utilize that. I'll do it from the start. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You have a problem caused you. I'm addicted to Captain of Industry, but now I'm in a reversible death spiral after 40 hours. You bought Captain of Industry a while back, but haven't had the itch like I have with Satisfactory. It's like crack, this game. One thing I do like about this game over Satisfactory is with Satisfactory you're safe, right? There is no threat with you starting again. Like, you can just constantly keep going, right? With this, it kind of keeps you on your toes a little bit. You know? So it's like your run could end, you know? You ran out of iron ore, thought it was coal, connected it up to coal line, thought it was okay, maintenance went to 0, and I can't figure out how to fix it. Ooh! Oh, I got you, I got you. The thing is now though, is you can go into your next playthrough knowing the knowledge you took with it. Coal isn't iron. Yep. They haven't crashed, no. There is one coming, though. Update 4 is coming. I've just realised I did not connect you back up, did I? I see now what they will do with docks. I just built mine outside of the island. What's up, Dad Gaming? Good to see you, man. Bridges will be amazing. Hopefully a lot faster and easier than building land bridges to the island. 100%. And not just that as well, it will allow your ships to go underneath it. And you don't have to worry about, oh, if I build a land bridge here, I can't export or do any ships here. Oh, I didn't upgrade it yet. Okay, I'll upgrade it. Hold on. Boop. Only threat for me in Satisfactory is unlocking recipes. The only threat in Satisfactory is yourself. Is yourself. You know. Right, let me just slow that down a little bit. Okay, keep an eye on that, chat. I am going to go for a quick BRB break. Be right back. Do your balls hang low? Can you swing them to the floor? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Oh, I have returned, chat. I have returned. I tell you what. Tell you what, chat. Tell you what. It's fucking cold. It's cold. It's actually. Ooh. Squares. Lights dark with columns. What the? What the? What are these for? Why would you want to use these? Oh, sunny in Wigan. Fucking got snow outside. Yeah, we got snow. We got the snow. Oh, we got desalination 3 now, haven't we? We got distillation 3. Oh, they give unity boosts. Why does it not say that then? Why does it not say it here? Just says lights. No info. Not nice. It's weird. Icy powder. Yeah, it's kind of like frozen, like the frozen crispy kind of like snow. They're slowly getting there. They got the highest peak to get through yet, but they're making their way through. Look at them. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. But yeah, it goes without saying. Then just stick them in the middle and put your population around them, right? Put your building tiles around it. Surviving Mars vibes, but on Earth. Surviving Mars. How's my recycling doing? Obviously, we're burning through this recycling first, right? Yeah. Slowing the process down a little bit at a time. We need to see... recyclables. What else do you come from? Oh, you come from the maintenance depot? Do you? Oh, that's the basic one. Is it maintenance? Does it? Maintenance depot. Is it coming out there? Is it? Is it? Is it? Recipes? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. More recyclables. You're probably going to give me copper now. Aren't you? Well, we are getting copper already. Have we got... I do have you set up here. And da ba dee die dee da do do dee die ba do da ba dee die ya ba dee die do ya ba dee die dee da do do. Yeah, I'm already doing the research lab. Do 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 bum 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 bum.
Hey, Bitz.
Howdy, 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 who? Howdy, howdy, who? Hey, Renoshi. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Do 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 do. So about 20.5 iron scrap. That's probably going to raise up slowly because it's... I don't know if a full month's gone by since I connected that up. Wow. $40.1 now. 8.9 in copper. 19.1 broken glass. Hopefully that slows us down more until we get this cut through. Oh, I've only got the second one there anyway. Well, the basic one there in case I make any basic 1 stuff while tier 2 stuff is being built. Because some projects don't need the tier 2 vehicles. And just get rid. Yeah, because I've been using the I feel like we're at that pivot point where like we are making the workers just from reproducing anyway. You got any tips to make smooth two-way rail turns? So it's the only way I've kind of found is like you have to have a little bit of a gap in regards to these turns, unless you I've not found as of right now the perfect 90 degree, which I feel like is this. You can't get these flush together, it seems.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
You know? You know.
Hey, Bitz.
You know. Hey, Leo. Hello. Hello. Right. You're underway. You're cutting through there. Oh, let's get the farms up and running. Trees are good. Wood's good. How's our coal's refilling back up? Coal production. We got 574 years left. How's our oil actually? Our oil. Okay, we need to look into more oil. Well, using the other one. Research is being done for hydrogen cells now, which means we can start making hydrogen. Good old hydrogen. Do 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 do. Where we going? Down here with you. I do it from the start. We're utilizing you right now. We've reduced the amount of coal that's being here because of this. We could start looking at you. You're outputting 30 per minute, which will mean straight distillation 3, which will give me 24. Well, technically 48 and 24 fuel gas per minute. The 24 will get put into because we'll need to make naphtha. Naphtha can be made into sulfur mixed with sulfur to make rubber, but that's being used with fuel right now. There's not much of a difference. You're going to make 24 per minute. What we need to look at doing is upgrading you to start consuming this acid. So it would be straight after here before the bath. Yeah, because acid is consumed here. It's 24 of you to 6 of you to 24 of you. Which means you guys will require acid instead of water. So we could bring the acid in, keep the wall. Do you only have one pipe entrance? You do. And we can bring in you. So if I was to do that, I am just going to go with big old big boy. Fuel storage. You're lined up there, so I'm going to store you down here. I am going to get to my acid. And I am just going to connect you. I'm going to send you through here. Actually, let's take you up by one more. And we'll just have you running alongside this. You're on the same level.
Hey, Bitz.
What up, what up, what up? What is up? What's up? Who was that? Who was that? Oh, it was John. Hello. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good bloody evening. Who are you down here? Hydrogen cells complete. Hydrogen cells complete, chat. That means we can start utilizing less fuel, which will reduce our oil consumption. And start using hydrogen. Wasn't able to catch your Star Rupture stream, so I'm trying to catch up for tomorrow. A lot of shenanigans happened. Right, so if the acid starts being consumed, that would mean you would start being used again, which means sulfur will get consumed again, which means less waste, because sour water will get consumed. Yes. Because we'll have the consumption of the acid. Wait a minute. You're making 36 acid per minute. How much acid do you need per minute if I was to select you? It'd be 6, 6, 12, 24 acid per minute. So we're making more acid than we need. So sour water still being produced, but it will reduce our pollution. Yes. Okay, now that's coming out of there. Let's come over here and get ready to connect you. Let's remove you. Okay, you guys are consuming the water. Keep draining it. But now, acid being made. So now we need to change you to you guys. Huh? I changed you, didn't I? There we go. So now we're making more copper. Considered it only needs 24 acid. Does it? Tier 3 pipe needed. No, this is a tier 2 pipe. The reason I'm using larger pipes is more storage. You know? More storage. In regards to maintenance, I'm okay with it. We can make more maintenance. You don't have a sour water stripper installed? Yes. Yep. So over here, here's my obviously distillation sending out sour water. Sour water stripper is here, which is making me sulfur, ammonia, and water. The sulfur is being made coming down here, which gets split into two products, makes acid on one side, and it also makes rubber on the other side. If these two back up, it then sends it down here into here, which then combines with normal fertilizer to make fertilizer 2. If that then backs up the sulfur here, the sulfur will then obviously back up this, which means it'll back up the sour water stripper, which means the sour water stripper will have nowhere to go. So we've made a made sure that the sour water stripper, if it can't fulfill the prioritized balancer pipe here, it will then get sent over here as a last resort to be spat into the ocean. As a last resort. A little bit of a problem though. I need to rely on acid constantly being made now. And I can't do that if we have too much fuel. I need shit. Shit. Okay. I need to adjust this a little bit. And what I'm going to do is I need to start compartmentalizing this whole section. I need one to keep active and this one to keep active if this cannot keep up. So I need to start utilizing the fuel here as a primary source with a balancer here, and then this only kick in if this cannot supply the right amount of fuel. That is what we need to do. And I'm just trying to think, if that's the backup fuel here, it only needs to connect up to this line. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to bring you need to be connected to there, you need to be connected to there, you're going to connect into here, so I'm just going to go with you and you. Be gone. Oh, fluid pipe. Connect you to there. This fuel pipe is going along here up to here. What I want to do is make sure that if I were to connect you to that, I can keep it low, connect you straight to that one, lift you up. Okay, let's do that, let's remove some of you. Let's change that. Let's just get rid of that whole section there real quick. Excuse me. We are going to send you as a priority there. You over here. I need to shift that whole pipe. I am going to... You're going to be coming down here. So let's get you to come this way, and then up there, and then up into you. We are going to divert you this way. We are going to take you up to there, connect you into there. I'm going to take you along there. Do 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 do. The game opens really crazy up and becomes a lot of fun. It really does. Yeah, you've got to. You just got to get, like I said, you've got to spend that first 10 hours. First 10 hours to kind of understand the game. That's the problem I think the game has with its early doors, to allow new players to get into it. Okay. Right, so oil is now coming into here. We are going to create two separate lines. We need a line. I need to quickly adjust you. And I'm just going to put it to there, because I need to get you. You're going to come along here. When you need to win the game before you can play the game. The thing is, what the game needs, in my eyes, as much as it has dumbed down the first couple of hours of the game, it needs a dedicated tutorial. That's what the game desperately needs, for the sake of new players who have never really got into this style of game, right? Only people that will get this is the people who generically understand automation games, right? What the game needs is a hand-led tutorial. Even though there's a box at the beginning saying, do this, do this, do this, it needs the pop-up box to come up and say, okay, this is why you need to do this. Not place this here. It needs, place a coal plant. A box should come up, place a coal plant. this is why you do this. I understand a lot of people are just going to click through that, but some people who want to learn the game will understand it that way, and show why you need it. With the best way for me to describe it is how Minecraft Create shows how to use specific parts within a build. You know? Satisfaction came in handy, but there is still a lot of fine-tuning mechanics that I learned the hard way. Oh, 100%. 100%. There's a lot of stuff that's in the game that doesn't get explained to you. Obviously, the game will highly focus on that as part as maybe the 1.0 release. You know? It might be something the team want. And as a person that makes sure I dumb down all my content for people to understand better, I would more than happily help the devs if they need assistance in that, because I can understand how easy it is to say, oh, it's already dumbed down, but is it? You know? You know what I mean? So, like, there is a very good way of doing it. And I've always believed that if it could be implemented into a game, I think it'll work really, really well in regards to a tutorial when it comes to automation-based games. But the good thing as well, right, is if you find out most games, right, prefer to do scenarios, right? If you create a scenario, it gives you an end goal, but sometimes they can be overwhelming. Imagine if this game, right, was stripped back from all its textures, right? Get rid of the grass, get rid of the mountains, and just go into a basic, here's an iron ore, here's a pile of dirt, right, and all that kind of stuff, right? So here's a little mountain. This is how it'll be for it'll be a scenario created, but it'll be more of a puzzle, and get rid of all of the distractions, right? So like I said, remove the grass, just keep it the grey bloody blocks that's in the bloody Unreal Engine, right? But give you the tools you need in full color. The thing with this, it's very intricate. Very intricate, because with Captain of Industry, there's multiple factors that come into play with this that could cause a death spiral. Right, you have obviously fuel, you have the maintenance and whatnot, and your pollution with you mixed in with your people. They're kind of like your primarily your things, and then you have your subsidiaries, right, which is basically your ore. What's going to get to a point when your ore starts removing and all that kind of stuff. That's why with this game, you can't expect your first playthrough to get to the end. You have to fail to succeed in this. You know? You have to fail to succeed in this. Hence why it's kind of like, it's a little bit of a roguelike when you think about it. You know? Kind of like in Oni, yeah. It's a little bit of a roguelike if you was to say, okay, hey, this is what I did last time, except the only thing you're taking into your next playthrough is the knowledge you learned from the last one. So, but what you'll find out anyway even if death spirals was not a thing, people will still reset anyway. Because how many times have people, including myself, played other factory games, you got to a certain point and gone, oh shit, this is what I'm doing next. Oh, but I've set all this up wrong, so I'm going to restart and do it better, right? It's the same style, it's just that this one forces you to reset. Where other games, it's you know? So it's like, yeah. Like, I already know and said to myself, I know what I will do differently in my next run. 100%. But then again, that run, I'll get to a certain point and learn a bit more things for the run after that. That's why I think with this game, it sounds absolutely dog shit, and I don't want to sound like an ass, but if you're watching somebody play this, I feel like it's easier to watch somebody learn how to play it than somebody with experience tell you how to play it. I show you how to play it. You can get great ideas from people with experience who have got it, but I feel like you'll learn better with somebody who else is learning. Yeah, like, for example, yeah, good. I'm learning the game. JD's got the experience. He knows what to do and when, but the problem is there might be points where things might get skipped and you wonder why. Right? There's many variables in the best way to learn. It's like, with all my satisfactory playthroughs I've done, they get repetitive in certain scenarios because in every playthrough I'm explaining what a splitter does, what a Mark 60 belt, Mark 1 belt does, and all that kind of stuff. So it's like dumb it down for 101 again, you know? Am I going wrong starting on Dragon Isle map for the first time, perhaps? I wouldn't say so. The way I see it as well, but this is only my personal opinion, I find the game easier to learn when you put yourself into a corner. If you go into it, go onto the easiest map with the easiest starting location, you get comfortable. The game will start throwing curveballs at you, but I would rather jump in the deep end to get fucking bricks thrown at me to then go, oh, okay, now I need to... Because I feel like you're going to skip so many steps and playthroughs in doing that, you know? Do 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 ba dum bum bum. Right, so you're my priority out. You're my priority out. You two are going that way. No, it's not priority out, it's priority in I need. Not priority out, priority in. I need you as my priority in. Because I want you to consume the fuel for the rest of the plant. Yes. That's what I need, not priority out. Priority out can be split. The priority in needs to be the one that keeps moving. in the pipe. And then this one then jumps in if this one cannot handle it. Because that means that this fuel will constantly keep going down like it is doing, which will then allow my acid to go. And if this is down, it's constantly keep moving. If this one should, the way I see this right now, to visualize this, is think of this as a bar graph, right? If I start seeing this, if this starts going down here, and it gets too far down, we're running out. It's basically what this is over here. Boop. If this goes to 0, it's fine. But if this goes to like 4 of these are full, but it's balancing out at the 4th one, we know eventually we'll have to go down. If it gets down here, we start going into panic mode and start going, okay, we need more fuel. But then this also visualizes that whole system as well. But we need to keep that fuel being made. I might... You're being burnt off anyway. Good day, Mr. Extreme. So are you enjoying this game and will you recommend to casual players? Yeah, oh, 100%. I would recommend this to anyone who enjoys playing factory games. Just go into the mindset when you play this that the first run you play is not going to be your last. You will fail. You know? Go in with the mindset that your playthroughs will always potentially fail. If you go into this thinking, oh, I'm going to put this here and it's going to last forever, it's not. You will need to delete, you will need to rebuild. The best advice I can give you in regards to doing stuff is when you get your planning tools and stuff, start planning your factory in build mode. So like when you go into thing, you press B, planning mode will come on and start putting your factories down this way, right? So let's say we was doing an oil plant, right? We're going to need water to come in. And then let's say we're doing distillation. So look into this and start planning around, play around with your tools, and then only build half of what you want to build. And then you can just duplicate everything over, right? So most people would look at these black lines here as well and go, okay, I'm just going to place that there and then I'm going to place another one here. Well, you can't really do that if you want to make it think, because you're going to flip it, right? And then that pipe entrance there is not going to allow. So play around with the build tools and use, you know, Control C, Control V to pairs, Control X, all that kind of stuff. And look into these recipes. So right now we can see it needs 60 oil coming in. It's going to need to send the steam somewhere, right? So if you're wondering what the steam needs to be, just go over to your recipes here and type in steam. And what is it? Steam high? It's steam high. So this is what everything that steam can be used in. So this is production of steam, but you want to go to consumption of steam. So look in here and see where steam can be used, right? Look where it can be used and then send that to where it needs to go to. Well, it requires, input is steam. So you're going to be looking to production, right? And just look into the steam, right? You could look at your medium oil and then you can see what's it called? I knew somebody was going to say that, which is you can right click, but I wanted to show people that that button is there. That's the reason I didn't say right click. I was about to then show them the right click after that. Again, that's the point I'm trying to make, is that we need to bring it to 101 and not skip steps, right? In explaining to new players. Because if I would have told them to instantly right-click that, I would have skipped this step and they wouldn't have known this button might have been down here. They go, oh, that's another button. You know? So, is when you've got the oil and you're going to need 6 inputs. So you need, with your steam, you go to look at your steam, and this is everything you need to make steam. So the first modern one you're going to need is your boiler with coal, unless you're already cutting wood chips, but you go into there, then you're making 48 steam, right? So you know, if you was to get 48 divided by 6, that's how many of these you can really run, you know? I know, John, but what I'm saying is, with games like this, there is many players that require just the simplest of basics. That's what I'm getting at. Is not everything needs to be a straight keybind to open it. I just want to make sure that, because people think you know, straight from bare bones. So then when you get to this point, you're then going to know, okay, what do I want to do with medium oil? So then again, you go into your recipes and you look at medium oil. Like in here, you can click on these, and then this is the only place that you can consume medium oil. Even if you've not unlocked things, they'll be dark in here. So if I go to a recipe that I've not done, which let's just find something here. You can see that these are grayed out, which means that I can't make these recipes. So nothing's going to hide. You can see them all with a lock symbol. So I can't do anything with them. This is going to be your best tool as a new player. You know? This whole recipe list. And then go in here and know that you're looking at the distillation one. You know? And bring it into here. Right, so then you, with a medium oil, you would, medium oil. So this is where your production is and your consumption is. So we know that we're making 48. This one consumes it at 48, and this is going to give us diesel. This also requires steam. This also requires steam. So now you know that you're going to need 9 steam. You don't need any more medium oil because that's going into a 1-to-1 machine. But now you need to get rid of heavy oil. So then you'll open up the heavy oil, right? So then you can see here, this is the only place you can really use heavy oil. And early game, the only thing you can really do with it is burn it. Until you potentially use it into fuel consumption. Which technically that game doesn't tell you that until you get it. And then when you get the ship, when the ship comes in, you can come down here and you can choose the fuel. And then when you click that, you can click the refresh here. And then your input will change from the fuel to thingy, but I'll need to change that to heavy oil. You know? So, utilizing this, ignore this until you understand the whole metric system. But recipes are your best friend. This whole page here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Because the thing is as well, is when you're wanting to do something, I could go into here and let's say I wanted to build this recipe. Instead of building this machine, I can just control click this. And I can place it within the blueprint and it has the recipe already attached. You know? Done her off. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Doodle boo boo. I didn't know about the control clip. Yeah, there's a load of little hidden things in there. Beep bop bop ba doop.
Oh my god, a new subscription.
Donorofa gifted a tier 1 sub to Wheelie 8.
Gifting us up to Wheelie. Passing on that bloody sub. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it, really. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for paying it forward. Boom, 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 dum, dum, boom. Okay, at least we're keeping up with production over here now. We just need to keep that consumption going. And obviously, the big factor is when we get the ship moving again.
Hey, Bitz.
Hey, never know it. Hey. Howdy. Howdy do. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Da 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 da. Whoopsie. The coal import might run out. Oh, we're fine. We've got quite a few years on that yet. I had a look at it earlier. Look at them all coming in. Look at them all. Yeah. Oh, I need this to be fixed. Ba-da-da-dum. Bum 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 bum. Oh. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do, Bitsy? Oh, you went into there and you collapsed them sides. Beep pop boop boop. Beep pop boop boop. Bippity poppity boop. Bippity poppity boop. Bippity poppity boop. Dee 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 dee. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. How did you end up doing that? He was fine. Dun, 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 dun. Actually. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum, ba-ba-da-bum-bum, ba-ba-dum-bum-bum, bum-bum-bum-bum. Actually, do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I was a spoon. Oh, wait. Did I just dump? I just did a dump there, didn't I? I just did a dump there. I just did a big old fat dump. What's up, Cello? There you go. Get back into your pit. Back into your pit. Dee 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 dee. All right, all the dirt, the dirt. Oh, give me a minute, chat. I'm back. Sorry, I quickly grabbed my lunch. Sorry. Not gonna lie, I totally forgot. He was stood at the door for 5 minutes. Thank you. Oh. Oh, we got let's quickly pause this. Beard Meats Food dropped a new video. What you got? I got a McDonald's. Not had one in a while. Not the best food I could have had right now. I got a Mackey's. They got a new menu out. Oh, 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 oh. Baby. I ordered the biggest burger in France. You just tried to take the camera on my stream. What do you mean? Did any delivery driver organize? I've had one person. One person. This was last year, and it was an Asda delivery guy. Asda delivery guy. It was probably in his mid-40s. And he plays Satisfactory. It was, I think it was early last year. I think it was. No, 2020. Yeah, 2025. Last year. Early last year.
Sacré bleu! I finally made it to France. Or as the French say, France. Where we are, there's basically... So, I'm gonna give it a bash, and hopefully I can leave the country with a 100% win record. Yeah. Who's good? Actually, no, wait, I want to show people just how beautiful this location is. You think we got budget for a drone shot? Put it on the invoice. Nah, not one of those. Like a sexy, twisty shot with the waves lap onto the beach kind of thing. Yeah, that's the one. Perfect. Looks nice, very Mediterranean. Is France in the Mediterranean? Does it technically count as Mediterranean?
Definitely, yeah.
I don't know if it does. France?
The south of France is in the Mediterranean.
Yeah, pretty. Oh, yeah, south. Yeah, you're probably right. I've done a lot of videos now. I'm trying to think top of my head. I'm not sure I've shot anywhere with this beautiful of a view. Look at that. We're on a beachfront location here. I think the closest I got to this was that barbecue place in Long Island, New York. Doesn't look quite as nice. This is what we are doing today. Apparently, the largest burger in the whole of flipping France. 300 people have attempted this, or more, and only 7 people have succeeded, which implies that it is quite difficult, but if you win, you get it for free. No t-shirt?
No t-shirt.
So, I had beef tartare and tuna tartare last night because I was sort of trying to prioritize protein before a large meal. But I think because of that, it has had a negative effect on my colonic stability, let's say. So I'm wondering if I should go to the toilet. It would be my 4th of the morning, and it is only 11 o'clock. But maybe I won't. It'll sort of add some jeopardy to the video. What do you think?
I don't think we need jeopardy. I think I remember some propeller in Germany.
That's disgusting. This must be the toilet. I threw my undies out the window. Yeah, maybe I will go to the toilet. Look, you can see the camera probably doesn't pick it up, but you can see the rainfall in front of that sort of mountain there, the cliff in
I'm having lunch, Penny.
the distance. You see it?
We're watching Beard Meats Food whilst I have lunch.
Oh, there it is. a storm brewing.
They call that pathetic fallacy in literature, you know? It's almost like there's a struggle foreboding which is manifest by the weather.
It's almost like they know something that we don't.
Yeah.
It's like when a hurricane's about to roll in. Is the weather normally like this?
No, here it's not normal. Maybe 1 or 2 days in months like
Really,
this.
yeah?
Yes.
We've really brought the weather with us, Josh.
All right, we got the Le Stack menu here. It's called Le King Kong Burger. You can actually order this to share for a maximum of 3 people. But if you can do it solo, you get it for free. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Hi, can I just order Le King Kong challenge,
Yes.
please?
It's big, eh?
Oh, yeah.
You want to bottle water?
Yes, please.
It's good?
Yes.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Merci. I love how he said, it's big.
It's a big boy.
Are you ready? Oh my goodness. Jute alors. That's the burger. Merci. You want to come? Jump. Oh, sorry. Oh, there it went. I don't have to eat those, though. That was crap, yo. All right, so I'm at a place called Le Stack, which is in Toulon.
Yes.
Yeah?
That's it.
And I'm taking on the Le King Kong Burger Challenge, which is a cool name. It's got fries in there as well. And there's no time limit, just...
No, only the time of the service.
Right, okay, so and that's like 2 hours.
2 hours and a half, yes.
And like 300 people have tried, something like that?
Yes, that's it. And only 7 are finished.
Only 7 have finished. Do you keep score of like who has the fastest time or anything?
We have in a little short video that's 20 minutes.
20 minutes. That's the fastest time?
Yes.
All right, not sure if I can do that, but I'll give it my best shot.
3, 2, 1. You can go now.
Merci. Yes, cut this sucker. Oh, they're really full out the hole in the middle. It's kind of like a donut. I thought the fries were just on top, but they're not. They're sort of like in the middle of what is basically a bit like a bagel. Oh, that's yummy. That is really good. Oh, I didn't do the cheese pull thingy then. That's a valuable commodity in today's TikTok-driven society. We don't need it. I think we need some more water. And yeah, I apologize about the glass. Hey, this is going down pretty easy.
It's got to be around 7,000-8,000 calories, right? It has to be.
That's 5 minutes down, Adam.
5 minutes? You reckon that's about halfway?
Imagine if me and Beard did ever do a collab, Dad. You know? Imagine if me and Beard ever did a collab. It'll just easily run over me.
Come on, old man.
I'm a very slow eater. Like, extremely slow eater.
I should really be eating while I'm cutting, but...
Like, I'm usually the last person to eat at the table.
Whatever. This lady's gonna have quite the collection of videos. No, it's okay.
Like, dragons see me eat. You know?
Oh, how am I doing?
Yes, I think. I think yes. That's good?
Very good. Try not to eat like a pig. Very European. Just having a little smoke out there. I wonder if I could do it in French. Je voudrais Diet Coke? S'il vous plaît?
Light Coke?
Oh yeah, any kind of light Coke.
Coke Zero?
Coke Zero would be great, yeah. Was that right? Did I get that right?
Yes.
I did French for 2 years at school. 2. I barely had time to blink. I feel like I haven't really talked at all. That will probably be a relief to some of the people watching. Ah, merci.
It's good?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's very good, yeah. That's a tall glass of Coke, that, isn't it? Is that just me, or does that seem taller than your average single-serving glass of Coke? Not complaining. What's the time, sir?
13 minutes, 20 seconds.
Oh, come on now. I feel so bad for this lady. Je suis désolé.
I'm gonna say no. She hella cute. She cute.
That's like, you know when people wake up from comas and they can suddenly speak a different language? I got it. That means I am sorry, right? Yeah. Look at that. Oh.
Got an audience now.
Almost there, almost. What's the time, Josh won?
Just past 17 minutes there.
17.
Yeah.
All right. This is Bimic's food, and that was the biggest burger in France. Beaten in record time. Merci. Oh man, that was delicious. That was so good.
You feel good?
I feel great. Yeah. Do you have desserts here?
Yes.
Oh yeah, two liter.
My man.
Hogan, you finished it.
Okay, thank you very much. It is. It's all in French.
Hey, Chinderlin.
Naturally, since we are in France.
You want to dessert?
Oh yes, please.
You are very crazy. You are crazy.
Can I try this one?
Yes?
Yeah, is it good?
With Nutella, caramel, or coffee, or chocolate.
Oh, which is best? Which would you do?
Nutella.
In that case, Nutella. Oh, merci. Thank you very much. Look at that. French toast in France. Where presumably they just call it toast. Let's get into it. I love French toast, you know. Oh, that is good. Welcome.
Hey, Simba.
All right, there, you finished that. You've earned it.
You do realise the amount of love I must have for you to offer you my last piece of French toast.
Appreciate it, mate.
I'll just see myself out later.
Au revoir.
Bye. All right, France completed it, mate. Au revoir. Why am I closing the door? You just gonna stay? Bonjour, fellas. Oh, sorry, we're English. I don't speak French. Bonjour, fellas. Oh, sorry, we're English. I don't speak French. Angleterre. German?
German. I don't think he's released another video, has he, on the other channel? He hasn't. Beep bop bop beep boop. Bippity boppity boop. No way, who's this?
Got a bit of a
What? Whole chat.
Am I looking at? Thank you. Hey, right on over here. Thank you. That is insane. Thank you so much. What is up, Kilo Crew, and welcome to today's video. Today I am super jazzed to be at a place called Passyunk Avenue in the Waterloo neighborhood of London. They have multiple locations, but I'm at the Waterloo one because it is the best one. But today in front of me, I have a massive challenge sitting in front of me. As you can tell, I am super nervous, so those shakes you guys love to watch are about to happen quite a bit. My hands were shaking filming B-roll. Ton of food right here. In front of me, I have 4 of their signature cheesesteak sandwiches. This is a Philadelphia-inspired food place, pub, bar, what, you name it. You can play sports in here, whatever. So I have all of the Philly cheesesteaks here. I have their classic Philly cheesesteak sandwich. I have one of their chicken parm sandwiches. I also have their pizza cheesesteak sandwich, and then their meatball parm as well. As my sides, I have some of their pizza tots, which look incredible. I have some of their onion rings, which look amazing as well. And then it is the Reuben mac and cheese, right? That's the one. We're working with mac and cheese. I think there's sauerkraut on here, and then obviously like a pastrami type of meat on top. I am going to have 1 hour to finish all of this in order to get my about 70 quid meal for free, a groovy t-shirt, and a spot up on the Wall of Fame. This has only ever been done one other time.
I'm going to be honest. We don't say 70 quid. I don't. I'll say £70.
By a individual named Nick, or on YouTube, lifting weights, cleaning plates, I believe it is. So shout out to him. I'll link his channel down in the description. But 1 hour, I am very nervous. This is about 7.5 pounds of food. Let's pull our hair back and get this challenge started. I am loving every minute of this. I do not want to disappoint anyone here. I want to dig into these and make them look good. By the way, this pot of like cheese whiz in the middle is optional.
Yeah, I agree. When it's used in large numbers, it sounds weird. I only use a quid for like 7 quid, 8 quid, 2 quid.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
And anything over 10, it's like £10, £12, £20.
Today I am super jazzed to be at a place called Passyunk Avenue in the Waterloo neighborhood of London. They have multiple locations, but I'm at the Waterloo one because it is the best one.
Waterloo.
On the inside of the sandwich, but I had to really fight time here. The longer I waited and the longer it took me to eat all of this stuff, the colder the sandwiches were getting, so the harder the cheese and all of the meats and breads were becoming.
As you can tell, these things are massive. I wouldn't be surprised if everyone came in and split one of these sandwiches. Huge.
Yeah, I think I alluded to that earlier. Typically, couples would come in and share a sandwich, or guys, like big dudes, would come in and order just half a sandwich. I mean, the portions here are absolutely insane. The sides that I have are just their standard side sizes, which is absolutely wild to me.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. The people of London are lovely. We're getting there.
On that cheerful note, I'm going to leave you guys to enjoy the rest of the video. I want to give one more great big thank you to this amazing crowd. If you guys are watching the video now, you guys were all wonderful. So enjoy the rest of this one. I will catch you guys in the next video.
Awesome. It's not a cult, I promise. All right, I'm gonna try a couple bites of this mac and cheese. It looks lovely. Oh, I need a good burp. Oh, excuse me, thank you. Woo!
You're doing great, man.
Thank you. delightful.
Should do a 20-minute timer.
This is great. The meat is really peppery and wonderful. I don't know how to describe it, like a cracked pepper. Lovely. All right, and the final bite of mac and cheese. Delicious.
Once you finish the sandwich, Danny will take his shirt off.
All right. Oh boy. Chicken parm. Having an off day, it's alright. A lot of cheese, a lot of meat, a lot of bread. Definitely hitting heavy. Oh.
No a chance. I would struggle with just half of that sub.
Ooh, there we go. Ooh. Oh, that was helpful.
Second win.
Second win.
I would have to be like, I would have to be hungry to eat like one of them. Oh, hi, Sydney.
Oh, I can't do it.
Is she gonna do it?
Well, I'm still hungry. I'm gonna try some tater tots.
Well done. A milkshake helps everybody.
She's got 28 minutes.
Good tater tots.
Would a scoop of ice cream help you at all? Or?
Not today. I don't think I'm doing that cookie. Or the pint.
Can Max or one of us help you with the sandwich?
What, can I tag you in? To lifting weights, cleaning plates. He made this look so easy. And meanwhile, I am struggling. And he had finished like 10 minutes ago.
Where does she put it?
I don't know if I got room. Come on, I need a burp.
Damn, her stomach is solid.
I am unfortunately going to have to call it here. I am so sorry. Massive thank you to everyone here cheering me on.
Great. Someone just go, we love you. We love you. Woo! We love you. Yeah. It's not a London audience, yeah. They wouldn't even be gathered round like that if it was London. People wouldn't give a shit. This is like social media crew, yeah. Give it a snort, yeah. Come on, break through. Oh, Bitsy. Oh, Bitsy. These are some old systems. Diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Oh, what am I doing? Recyclables.
Hey, Bitz.
Howdy. What's going on, Shogun? Solar cells, which we can't do yet. Okay, they're breaking through, finally. Works like a calculator? Yeah. Yep. It does indeed. Oh, how's my excavation team going? Get in there. This side will be for the track, train track. This one for the vehicles. Okay, at least the acid has kind of been thingy. It's because of the consumption of the copper is what's slowing down the copper, right? Because we're making quite a bit. Look, the acid's full here now. We don't have to worry about that. Right. Next plan of action. I feel like we just need to... I need to get more into the recycle side of things. We need more of the recycle stuffs. Wait, that's only a -1, isn't it? Just like she's about to puke. She looked rough. The flywheel must be after the generator, not before. Or in regards to the power, yeah. Best way to describe these: creates momentum. Think of small stress units. Provides the power. Small cog, large cog. These are like basically power storages. You know? Think of these as batteries. They have a sort of momentum, and then if they don't receive the power, they get slower and slower, so the kinetic energy is not being made. Oh yeah, I've moved all this down here, haven't I? I'm... debating what should we highly focus on. Like hydrogen fuel. Hydrogen. Hydrogen. I feel like we're just going to go into you then. All right, let's start sorting this out then. So if we're going to be bringing you from you're already making 30 per each of them. We're going to need the steam. We're already sitting on a bit more steam, so we only need to put 2 of these buildings down to make 2 of these. It's going to make 48 naphtha and fuel gas at 24. Technically, it's going to be double that if I do it on the other side. So if we look into here, we have this system here, which is where we need to siphon off the light fuel from. So what we want to do is we want to bring the fuel into a balancer. The balancer needs to primarily send it to there, but then as a backup it goes into this, which then powers this. So when this doesn't have the right fuel in here, it will then back up onto this coal generator, which is fine. In regards to steam, where do we want to take that as a priority? Because you're constantly cooking. If you're cooking, your steam could come around here. I could do a balancer in regards to this and this, which is this. So we could siphon the steam from this. You're set as a priority in, and you're out. So we could just put you as an out, which then we can send to where we need to make the naphtha, which we can do over here. I can't do it on that side because of these, but we can bring that over here as well. So if we look at that would then make us into you, and then hydrogen. Heavy oil plus hydrogen also makes that. That means we'll be making 16 hydrogen. 16, technically 32 if we do the other side. We could, if we wanted to, use this fuel gas here. Oh, it's no. So if we was to make the naphtha, that was 24. Do we want to divert that back around here to be consumed with this steam as well to make more hydrogen? It just means we need to burn the carbon dioxide, because carbon dioxide cannot be consumed. Well, it can actually in here to make fuel gas back into that, or we can make it into CO2 plus water is a gas injection pump, which we don't have yet. The only thing we can do with it right now, as with my current research, is burn it, which is 225 air pollution, which people might be angry about, but we are on a plus 19. So if we in regards to fuel gas, what can we do with you? So as consumption, we continue into fuel, we continue into steam. The only other thing we can do right now is turn you into hydrogen, which is what we kind of want to do. We do have chemical fuel, which we can't make right now with aluminium. So yeah, fuel gas right now will need to be consumed unless we send it over to here to make fuel, but we don't need to do that. So if we was to put 4 machines down, 4 machines taking in all of this, we'll need to again load balance you, because we have fuel coming in, you're going into there. We only need 1 pipe going into here, so we can change this to come off this way. You will be a priority this way, and then down. You would then come along here, down here, into this area, where then you'll make that. So we are going to go with oil. So we want this as the last products, but we want distillation 3. So we're going to need 30 per each machine. Each of these machines provide us with 30. But what I would like to do, I think, beforehand is each machine does 4. I want to do... we'll do the 4 machines. They're basically small anyway. Input comes from that side. Steam will come from left. Let's flip that and let's create a half section first. So if we was to throw you down here, like so, and then you're going to be producing 12 gas. You're also producing 24 naphtha. The naphtha's going into here. Oh no, it's not. What we're doing with the naphtha plus hydrogen is going to be fuel. Oh. The naphtha can go into sulfur. It can also, yeah, go into the cracking unit. Produce U and U, which is what we're going to do. That 24 then. Okay, so we're going into U next. So the cracking unit, yeah, is what we're going to go into next. So then you'll go into this, which means, are you, was you 1-to-1? You need 24. You're outputting 24. You're going to go straight directly into this. Steam from here as well is coming in from this side. So what I want to do is I want to cut you, flip you, and have you there. And then if this was to be a road barrier, that pipe won't be able to get in, so I'm going to grab this and scoot it over a little bit further. This is where my hydrogen's coming from. You're going to be connected, or I could just... I would like to potentially put you into a buffer prior. So maybe I cut you, bring you down here, put you into a buffer, which means you're going to have a buffer here because you're going to go into that. Then I grab you to stick you up there. From here, you need... you've got the naphtha going in. The steam's going to go into this side, which means you're coming along here like this. You're going to be my steam. You're going to take steam from there as well. Then you're coming down here. You're going to be making me fuel. You're also making me fuel, so that's 12. That's then going to be 36 fuel from this side, which I want to go into a fluid buffer to put you... I want to put you there. Gas is to go into there. With you being so much, I am going to make you a large one. And I'm going to stick you there like that. And then I'm going to bring you down. We have no other outputs here. So you can connect into there. I'm going to actually... do that. Or I could keep you to the left. No, if I keep you to the left, it'll be that way. We have you to come around as well. The other option is if we was to split this. And what I mean by that is that was to be gas, that bit of gas. So if I was to remove that and get it again. So if I was to get this whole system and duplicate this, wait, how much in regards to you do you need 24? You're outputting 24. You need steam as well. So let me quickly get you. We have steam coming on that right side. That will be going up there like that. Steam, you now need to come over this. So I need to remove this pipe. You're now coming up. You're going to be moving along this way. Scooting along there. Steam, you're coming off to there and in. You're going to there and in. That's the steam now connected. I then need to get you to you because you're 1-to-1. We have an excess of 12 gas coming off here. So this is going to be my light oil. Light oil comes in, requires steam, which is connected via this pipe. This sends out 24 naphtha and 12 gas. This requires 24 naphtha. The gas is going to be coming out this way. You then require steam, which is coming from the outside. You're going to make 24 gas and 8 hydrogen. The 8 hydrogen is coming from here, which goes into this. So the gas is going to come down here, which is a 1-to-1 with this one. Then you're outputting 8 hydrogen. You're outputting 8. Wait, no, you're outputting how much? 28 hydrogen. That'd be 36 hydrogen per one stack. We need to burn off this. You're outputting 24 carbon dioxide. And over a line, that's going to be 4. So that's that. So I need to direct these pipes here. Hydrogen wise, we're going to do a large storage. Can I put you there? So then when I duplicate this whole system here and flip it and put it down here, will it fit together? It would go like that. And then the gas comes along here, and then you're then going to be 12 gas. We're making 24 gas per this. But then if I was just to remove the end of these pipes, because they need to be the inputs, this is then a nitrogen coming in here at 30, what was it, 28, 36 per minute. I do need, wait, I can't do that. Remove you. I need to remove you because I need to bring this down to there. I need to bring you. I'm going to actually take you that way so you're not going to go around the chimney. I'm going to raise you and then drop you here. You're going to come here and connect up to the, like, oh, I can't put you in there. I can't put you there. You pipe connector. There we go. Now get you in there. And then that's that sorted. What I want to do then is I want to then copy this whole system, except the storage, like so. Flip you and connect you to there, like that. Okay, gas is to come down here. I could, in theory, throw... you're just off. I couldn't put that in there. Couldn't do that. That's my steam. Steam can be connected, which means I can then just... Because how much steam do you need? You need 3. You need 2, 5, 7, 14 in total. 1 boiler makes 48. We're fine. I am then going to get that pipe and that pipe, and I'm just going to copy you. You're going to be my main steam pipe inbound. But if I flip you, of course, and then you're just going to split off here. How many pipes are coming in here? 1, 2. It's just going to be 2 pipes. 2 can be split. Steam can go here then. And then you're going to move along this way. You're going to go into there. That's that done. And then that should be that system sorted. In regards to hydrogen consumption, we want to turn that into fuel, right? Because if we look at if we look at vehicles, hydrogen, we can then start upgrading these to hydrogen fuel instead of consuming diesel. If I was to reduce the diesel consumption, what would be the negative? The positive means my oil will last longer. Negative means my fuel will back up further, which means less acid production, which will slow down copper, which will stop copper. But then it's far less oil we need, because if we look at the oil rig, we've only got 140 years left. We do have a second oil rig here, which we've not even started the repairs on. What other things are we going to need in oil-wise? The thing we've got to think about as well is crude oil coming in. This right here is the bottleneck. This is the main command for this whole bloody oil plant. Crude oil comes in. Crude oil makes medium oil, heavy oil, sour water. If medium oil is not being made, it goes into here. Medium oil needs to be consumed in diesel and light oil. Light oil is going to go into my hydrogen. Diesel is going to go into other things. So we can't fully convert to hydrogen vehicles because we still need diesel consumption. Because if diesel's not being consumed, light oil's not being made, and if light oil's not being made, hydrogen's not being made, which means fuel's not being made for the hydrogen vehicles. Yeah. Yippee! Right. Let me log back in. So, the next step is if fuel's not been made here, the next option is we have 12, 24, 48 gas in total once I add the second one as a byproduct here, which needs to be consumed. And that could also make diesel fuel. That could also go into fuel, which we have a simple basic setup of it. Where is it? Here. So gas goes in. goes into a cracking unit with oxygen to make fuel and water. That water, if I was to do that down here, could potentially go into steam, but we've got plenty of water here anyway. I feel like what we should do is get this booted up and see its limitations from where it stands. So I'm happy with this. Normally I would not do the buffers here. The reason I want to do the buffers here is because we saw the limitations with this system, and that is a one-to-one in here in regards to medium oil. If medium oil does have a backup, this will keep working, and if we have a shutdown like we did, if we have reserves, it helps us in the pick back up. Let's get now you to be removed from there. You are going to be still going that way, but what I want is I want a road. Do I want this here? In fact, we have all this room here. What's stopping me from just grabbing that and putting it there? Nothing. Because then I can continue the road going that way. So if I was to do that and bring you over here instead, that means that steam just needs to go that way. It could just come from the bottom instead. It also gives us access to that, which means I can throw you down here. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that. Let's get you, and I'm going to bring you along here. Like so. You are 5 wide. Barrier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You will come here. I've just fucking moved. Fuck. I hate how you right click when you have something that you just cut and it removes it and you can't bring it back. Ah!
Hey, Bitz.
God damn it. Falling for that word, it's ridiculous. The CO2 will get exhausted. I don't need to worry about that. I already have a plan for that. Autosave to the rescue.
Hey, Bitz.
Hello, Osraiders, J-Balls. Hello. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, and good bloody evening. Barrier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Barrier here. You lined up there. Boom. I've loaded it and it's doing that weird thing again. Give me a minute. Normally I do. It's just that I was locked in and I didn't do it the other time I needed to do it. Oh, there we go. Fixed it. And then I'm going to do barrier 5. One, 2. I need a gap of 4 to then a 5. Boo doo 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 boo doo doo. Doom 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 bam bam. Ba bum 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 bum. Yeah, I'm making hydrogen. Yes. Yep. Bum bum bum. Ooh. We changing things. We changing things. I need the lifts. I need loose lifts. I don't know what I keep right clicking that, you know. Oh. Always right click it. Dooch, dooch, dooch. You do it from the start. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba da. I just realised you went up a layer. Come here. Whoa. 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 What have I done for oil? This is my oil setup. This is my oil setup. Oh yes, Sparkles, welcome in, man. Welcome back, welcome back. Right, so...
Hey, Bitz.
What's up, Stowe? How you doing, man? It seems like you have so much free space. I'm struggling for any space in that starter, but you seem to have more stuff being made. I'm just being compact, I guess. Right, so with that happening there, means we can now grab this water. Take you along there. Put the support there for you. Remove this support. Oh no, I'll have to thingy, won't I? I need to readjust these belts. You to there, to connect you up to you. And then... Well, that's coming from the pipe, isn't it? Yes. Wait, is that coming from... Oh, you're annoying because you're doing that now, aren't you? You're doing that. Because if I remove the belt, it's good. If I remove the belt underneath to remove that, I have to re-add that again, which is then going to combine with that again, isn't it? That's basically what you're telling me right now. If I was to remove that, it's now connected to that one. But then if I go to the flat one and remove that, it's now gone. But if I put the pipe back there again, unless I was to get you and take you back a little bit further. Because you're there, let me remove you. That now puts a support there, which you're now still connected in the middle. Ta-da. Ta-da. Da 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 da. Right, so now what I want to do is I want to go to housing and I want to use one of these here and housing. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Let's get that up and running. You can also remove the support pillar by replacing another pipe. Okay. That's what I've been doing, right? So we got more room for housing now. More room for the housing. Da 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 da. Is there a park for the children? Fuck the kids. We don't need them. We don't need them. We don't need them. Who needs kids? I don't need them. Dee 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 dee. I have got all these to play with. Won't touch them yet. We don't just. We don't need them to inherit. It's fine. Ooh. You went around the mountain? Oh, I'm cutting through. Train's gonna come through there. It's really better if I should have upgraded to steel. I didn't know steel was an alternate to iron in recipes. I did not realize that. I should have transitioned to steel in a lot of the recipes rather than using iron. Ooh. Hmm. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you still need iron to make the recipes, but you need far less steel than what you need iron. In the consumption of items. No? Hmm.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Interesting. Interesting. I need to go for these. I need to go to these. I then need to start doing iron, the mining. The mining then to go to crushed. We start crushing. We then go into production, but we also need to bring in limestone. That's Discord. I might start exporting goods. Start exporting goods for coal. Kind of curious about limestone. Iron for limestone. No, I'm not running out of coal. Like, I've got about 550 years left of the coal plant, a coal mine. 565 years. But if I can mitigate that by if I can slow that demand down by introducing another method, which is just sitting there in abundance, I could do that. And the reason I say that is because to make furniture, it's glass, steel, and wood. Right? We're about to start going into smelting too, which is fine. And plus, we're sitting on plenty of steel. We're sitting on glass and wood. And if we look at our glass reserves, we're sitting up here. And we need to keep this moving, because if we don't, the recycled glass would back up. If the recycled glass backs up, that means the iron scrap and all the other scrap will back up, which we don't want. So we need to keep this moving to allow the scrap, the glass to come into here to be shifted. But then we're also sat on an infinite amount of wood, because this is just regrowable, and we've got all this storage of wood here. You know? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-dum. Da-da-da-dum. And that'll bring in raw resources. Bringing in raw material. The thing I'm confused about now is I'm going to start to need more limestone, which means this is going to start depleting faster. Even though the orders are just kind of like sat here. And even this is not demanding much. Start pitting that out. That's going to turn into our new sand, which we kind of need to get to. So what we're doing over here is we're going to grab this iron. And really, I want to start turning that into steel. Because this iron's about to deplete. This one's still pretty good. We have another one up here.
Hey,
with
Bitz.
copper. They've thrown that in there and they're like, oh, look at that. Get your little bastards. You know? So good, Tuttle. I have not seen the message, no. Good. I have not seen your message. I have now. Beep, bop, boop, boop. 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 Looks like you're getting ill again. As soon as you come back and you're back to work and back to the thing, you're trying to take... is this song part of the game? Or no, this is part of my music on yeah, part of my music, my Monster Cat. It's not part of the game. You know, right? I say it's all that sewage water you was dying in and all them rats you was around last night. That's what I think it was. Blame Dragon. Blame dragons. Now the question is, chat. The question is... do we continue playing this then today, or do we move to Star Rupture? Now that we're not doing Baldur's Gate today. What do we want to do? What was the plan for tomorrow? Star Rupture as its release day. Why not Baldur's Gate 3? Look up in the chat at Stellarum. look up in the chat. Yeah, so we either continue with doing this, or we continue playing thingy. Total is dying. You dying. Fuck off, Big Lemon. Banned. Banned. There you go, there's a poll. What's on the poll? Oh, we're gonna need to do a poll on YouTube as well, aren't we? Alright, there you go, YouTube. You now have a YouTube poll. If you're on the YouTubes, vote on the poll, baby. Vote on the poll. On the poll. Oh, poll. The thing is, I already have a feeling what YouTube's decision is going to be. And the reason for that, I feel like most people that are watching the YouTube live stream have been recommended Captain of Industry stuff. So I already know which vote that's going to sway. Because if you're in the YouTube stream, you're either that small percentage that has notifications on when I go live, 2, you're a big ass fan of mine. Or 3, you've been recommended this stream because you watch Captain of Industry already. There's 3 options. Or 4, you never left. I'm happy with either or. We are doing Star Rupture all day tomorrow anyway, so I'm happy with either or. So. I'm here and you got me to buy Captain of Industry and I already have over 70 hours in it for free start, Doug. No, not marble. What do you mean? By the looks of this, we are staying on Captain of Industry by, it looks like, near enough around, well, it's 82% on Twitch, on YouTube, sorry. And approximately about 65% on Twitch. Make that about 58%. Okay, right, let's end these polls. End poll, boom. It is a Captain of Industry day. We continue. We continue. You did not sleep for the weekend. I remember... yeah, the devs sent me a key for this. Way back when it was before into early access. Right, let me quickly do a BRB break, chat. Let me go for a bio break real quick, and then we'll crack on, okay? BRB. It's game time. Da, 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 da. Look at that little bit of oil. Little bit of oil. Best watch out for Trump, haven't I? Don't. Right, let's. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum ba dum bum. Let's. Is this music? This. Wait a minute. Has that song been on repeat all day? Most people are reverting to the community maps, right? Come on over. Sand is good. Oh my god. You know what you do? You know when you click the repeat playlist and well, you click repeat once and it should repeat the whole song list. Well, I accidentally clicked it and it was been repeating that same song over and over again and I did not even notice. Until you sort of mentioned, is this game music? And then I looked over and I was like, wait, why is Borderline still playing? Oh my god. Chat, you're a fucking spoon. We've been listening to the same song now for near enough 6 hours. On repeat. How long is the song? 2 minutes 45. We've heard about that song, what, 20 times per hour. We've heard it over 100 times today. Oh my god. Wow. I didn't even notice. Did not even notice. Most played song of 2026. Imagine if that's the song at the end of the year. Oh boy. Oh, that'd be funny. That would be funny. I don't think this is worth it, right? Copper one might be, to be honest. I don't think that's worth it. To be honest, we can start upgrading the ship. Start upgrading the ship and then we can send it out further. We just need to upgrade the, you know, the guns. Been staring at my alchemy build for the last 20 minutes trying to figure out why my limestone is not flowing. Belts are backwards. The song was so generic it just felt like background noise. I agree. I agree. So Slinky. Bitz over here, hyper focus on the game. What's new? What's new? Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Okay. So, after the ship weapons, let's start advanced smelting. Advanced smelting and pipes version 3. Pipes 3. Power generation. Okay. For extra power, yeah. What are you guys doing? Slowly getting your way through there, aren't you? Slowly getting the way through there. So we're going to have a train up here somewhere. We need to build a dirt bridge across here to get to this. We start crushing the quartz and making sand. Start extracting this iron. Start extracting this copper. You lazy bastard. Now you're gonna have to wait there for a vehicle to come all the way around. He's on a side quest? Yeah, he is. Something tells me there might have been a little bit of a collapse. What is this? These are starting to just do what they want. Obviously, that whole side of this mountain collapsed here, literally like an avalanche, and he suddenly just got raised up by a bunch because they've been in this same spot here for some time. Because that's where I built the road about 30 to 40 minutes ago, and they are basically trying to cut through here, but because they're cutting this, it's just causing avalanches down. So they are going to be here for a little bit. How's the road already done though? I built it. I built the road. So the maintenance is a bit lower for these when they're coming this way. Oh, saying that, I can put this back down now here. I do. No, I can't because it dies. It's a holder. Oh, no, there's a bit of a bump there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, fix that. Can we have a extractor over here if possible? Oh, here he comes. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. There was just one scoop right there. And now he's off. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Now you can get this square built in. Right? Are you just moving the mounting into the hole? Yeah, yeah. We're making a road through here. We're literally making... You could say a chasm, but no. Yeah. So this grey bit here is going to be for my train tracks. Then this will be a road here for vehicles to go through. And then that train track can then connect up to this system here. And then they can drop anything off here. Which was going to be iron.
Bitz, you're a smooth.
What do you mean? What do you mean? That never happened. Oh shit. Let's get that up. Break a mountain. Guys, do you think it's worth to trade iron to bring to trade copper to bring iron in? He's definitely on his way. Or he's probably already back. Oh. Nope, he's coming back this way for some reason. He's... he's coming over here. Oh, no, there's two of them now. There's two of them now. I guess what I'll do then is, just in case they do decide to start coming over here, is I will start dumping a bridge across here. So then if they do stuff, at least the trucks that are here can go that way and dump there. Instead of going all the way around.
Bitz.
Yo, what's up, Ryla? How you doing? How you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, and good bloody evening. Oh, there's a third one coming now. How many's left over here? Oh, there's 4. Whee! Parkour, parkour! Parkour! And now they're driving this way again. God help me. They're just wasting fuel. They're just wasting fuel. copper usage rate? And are you going to need it for anything else in the future that you can see from what the copper sells and thing? I feel like... Oh, it's just this. It's just the sand. As of right now, I don't know in the future because I don't know how much gold is going to contribute to electronics. Okay, at least we've caught back up on the iron. And the iron's starting to thingy in here. Items are still being delivered. Oh, they cannot access you. If I was to just suddenly go... Can you guys get access now? Well, you can get what you need now. Oop. How was D&D? Tell us. Oh wait, not now. Ads. Do 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 do. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! The ship's changed. Ooh! Ooh! Does that mean I can send you over here now? Not enough. Oh, you need more. You need more crew. Mama. But now he can go and advance more, even though he does need better weapons. D&D last night was fun. I had the first roll of the night. Yeah, I'm on fast speed right now. I had the first dice roll of the night, and the first dice roll was a natural 1. First night, first dice, natural 1. That dice instant went into the sin bin. I put it to one side and never touched it the entire night. So that happened. Starting off great. Yep. We then ventured forth through the town, fighting off kobolds. Fighting off kobolds and cultists and stuff, going through the town. A cruiser. Is that? I need better guns. Pebbles is retreating. But was retreating. Yeah, so then we're going through the castle. We went up to the keep and whatnot. And I'm playing as a rogue. I can't go into much of what happened in regards to stuff because of my own personal character's lore. But all you need to know is that he was very angry at the dragon. He was pissed and hyper focused on a dragon and the cultists and didn't care about anything else. And there was a big old dragon flying over the keep. And we was all talking and trying to get a key to get into this basement so we can go and save this mill and whatnot. And my guy decided to shoot an arrow at the dragon. Yay. Yay. Dragon wasn't happy. Not dragon in chat, but the dragon wasn't happy. The thing is, everyone in the party, right, was a little annoyed at me that I took a shot at the dragon. Right? Everyone was kind of annoyed at me. I can understand why. But I don't think anybody considered that the whole fucking wall was shooting at him. Because the whole fucking wall was shooting at him with fucking scorpions the size of fucking ballistas. Right? But no, I had a little tiny little fucking lightweight crossbow. Boop. Natural 20. I got a natural 20 on it. The dragon was a little pissed at me. My arrow did absolutely jack shit. As expected. I knew this was a very bad idea. I knew it was a very bad idea. But my villain, my character, he didn't give a shit. Right? He didn't give a shit. But everyone was mad at me for shooting one little tiny bolt at it. But the whole fucking thing is shooting at it. Right? Dragon decided to come down and... well, let's just say everyone should have technically died. I should have technically died. Like, kaput. But Dragon was like, maybe this is a good time to teach people, because I knew for a fact, I knew in my brain that this would be a good time to show, like, my sister and John, this is why you can't do outrageous things sometimes. Because this sort of things happen. And I was praying to God that Dragon would let it slide. this one time. So then at least everyone in the party knows that there's severe consequences. And thankfully Dragon was like, okay, we'll just get him to get a chomp out of you instead. So he did chomp at me. I did go instantly down. I got revived. Total's character Brindash picked me up by my leather armor and hung me over the the bloody the fort walls. Do you want to know something, Dragon? I said this to Becky last night. I'm surprised you did not ask Total to do a strength check there, and for me to do an acrobatics check or something. Because if he would have failed the strength check, he could have dropped me over the wall. And then we decided to go into this little underground, like, little tunnel so we can get out. It's very much, it was a tunnel. It was kind of wet, damp and things. There was rats in there. We had a little order. Just so you guys know, there was Total's character. He's playing a Goliath. He's playing a big boy. I think he's about 9 foot. 9-10 foot, something about that. So we're all lured as, like, in this tunnel, trying to escape, well, trying to get to the fort as a quiet way out so we can try and get to this mill, right? We was in the fort, in this tunnel, and we couldn't see everything, right? And I said this to my sister last night. I said, when I went into this campaign, she was like, why would you play a rogue that lives within the shadows but can't see at night? I was like, I could have easily chose a wood elf, but I'm a person that likes balance. I feel like everybody should have a good thing and a bad trait about them, because it will help the story in some situations, right? So it was like, I could have easily chose a race that had night vision so I can see in the night, but I didn't want to. I want to not be able to see in the dark, but I choose to be in the dark. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. So it's like, I prefer to play a character that has balance with a negative trait, but also the good traits. Yeah. So yeah, I want him to have a natural flaw, and as a person that doesn't like daylight or doesn't like the torches or flame light and all that stuff, he prefers to stay in the dark but can't see in it. Hey, so we was going through this tunnel, and I was at the back of the pack. Ooh, I had the cleric in front of me, and then in front of that, the cleric was my sister, and then I had Kissakus in front of my sister. And Kissakus is playing a little tiefling. She's probably about 4 foot, and she's a ranger. I would say about 3 foot. I think it's 3 foot, right, Kissakus? And oh, you're playing a halfling. You're playing a halfling. I don't have my notes in front of me. You're playing as a little halfling, a little ranger, and the only people that could see was John, who he's just a fighter, so he could see up to 60 feet in front of him, and my sister, who's a cleric, and she could see 60 feet in front of her. John was at the front, and then Total was behind him, and Total's an 9 foot giant, right? And he's a big boy, and he's like not fitting in this thing, so he's like he's like bent over in this goddamn tunnel, and we could hear some rats and everything. We couldn't really see much. John was leading the way, and he got to a door, and I couldn't get through it, and the key wouldn't work, and all this kind of stuff. So Brindash, who's Total's character, decided to go down there with him. They're kind of having a debate and figuring out how to open a door, because they couldn't figure out how to open the door. There was 2 of them there, and all me, Kissakus and my sister knew is that them two were down there, and we would have stood there, and we was like, why are they not opening the door? Why could they not figure out how to open the door? So I managed to sneak around my sister. It was very tight, so we couldn't get really around. So we kind of went. I managed to get around them, and then I snuck through. Next thing you know, I'm in between two swarms of rats, wondering what the hell's going on with these. Before I could even turn around and try to relay a message, John pulls out a crowbar, because I couldn't even lockpick the door because I couldn't get past Total's character because he was an absolute behemoth. So Total's character was blocking me from trying to lockpick or even mend the key to try and get through the door or whatever. And John pulled out a crowbar. The thing opened, made a loud bang. The fucking rats started aggressing. I'm in the middle of the rats, of two swarms, so I'm swinging my fucking dagger around everywhere, trying to kill these rats. Managed to do most damage to them. And at this point, we was about to leave, but there was, I think, 4 kobolds. I think, no, maybe 5 kobolds. 4 or 5 kobolds outside, and then also and then also 2 cultists, and then yeah, so we're basically in a choke point right now because we're literally in a single file at the edge of like this sewer gate. They're all on the outside, right up against the door, trying to get out. So we're fighting our way through, and well, just before that, I should say. Oh no, during the fight, yeah. John went down. He managed to get back up with your health. Total went down. The highlight of the night for me. I'm stood there in my initiative order, waiting. It's Kissicus's turn for initiative, right? It's her turn in the initiative order. She needs to try and heal Brindash, who's in front of me. But because of how this tight gap is, she can't really do much. But she has a bit of a benefit because she's 3 foot. So Dragon asked her to do an acrobatics check to see if she can get around me. And then all my character saw after the rolls and everything happened was looking down and seeing a little halfling's hand come between me legs and touch Brindash on the head. So Brindash turns around and sees a glow and just sees me looking down at him with a hand coming through me legs. Because just so you are aware, my cloak gives off a lot of smoke, so you can't really see what's behind me, but it's like all you see is a hand coming through it and then just touching Brindash on the head. Yeah. So she managed to heal him. And then at that point, it come to it where we ended the night. So when we start next week, we're still in the middle of the fight. One fun line was, didn't we lock the other door behind us? Yes. Where is the key? Oh, in the door I just ripped off out there. Yep. Yeah. So yeah, because basically John was trying putting the key in the door, which was starting to bend because they tried it a few times. And he tried to use it as a battering ram. But because of the choice of words he said, resulted in nothing really happening with what he wanted to do. Because I feel like, and after I spoke to Becky on the phone afterwards, she said what John was meant to do was get the door and push him out like a walking out so we can try and run out. But because of the way he worded it, he just used it as a pushing thing. That was it. So nothing happened. So we were still at the door. And the key was in the door when he pushed it away. So now the key's outside. Because what he wanted to do was use it as kind of like a barrier to push, so we can start pushing out the way out. But because of the choicy words he chose, it come out as a different bloody instance. Yeah, Kobo got bonked on the head. Yeah, that's what happened. And then the key was outside. At least one thing, if we do decide to go back into the keep, I can at least try and attempt using my thieves' tools to open the door. That's locked. So that's the option. At least. And I don't have bloody Brindash in the way, so I can't get past it. Because there was two things I wanted to do. I was going to see if I can get my Raven to see what's on the other side of the gate. And then the other option was to see if we can try and mend the key. But he already whipped out the crowbar to think. Yeah, it's only 3 hours. It's just Sunday from 7 till 10. We have to start at 7 because of, well, I said just after 7 because my sister puts my little niece to bed. But yeah, we didn't get much done. But the thing is, though, as well, is I was telling Becky afterwards, like, normally I would kind of take on like a leader role, but that's me. I'm playing as someone who doesn't take on leader roles. I'm a person that does. I'm always just by myself all the time. And he's a person that's not understood, but everyone always seems to, yeah. It's fun to see dragons circle over it. Yeah. I have a feeling Total might take a leader role. I think. But I like, this is like above table. I don't trust this mill. And Valen already knows this. Valen doesn't trust this mill. It's weird. It's a weird thing to do, but he's going there anyway. We're going into the town and start. Then John just ran in. Yeah, I would have tried to come up with some form of plan there, but because that was what I would have done. I would have tried to come up with some form of plan, but I'm playing a character that doesn't talk much. Because Becky even said in the phone call, she was like, I'm surprised you didn't talk as much. I thought you would have done. I said, I would have done, but my character doesn't talk much. He just says every so often a couple of words or something. That's it. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. But I can't help but hearing every time Total speaks, it just sounds like fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger, and all that's all I hear. That exactly, Dragon. Exactly. If you, like, I think on the character sheet, it literally says that he just doesn't trust anybody. But trust has to be built. So depending on who interacts with him and how they deal with him will depend on how he interacts with them back. But yeah. Get to the chopper. Yeah. Whilst I work today, mate, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. Are you ready for modulus release? Are you ready for modulus release? Dun 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 dun. Getting ready. Getting ready. Getting ready, fella. You got to go to the mill and save the food from being burnt. See, for me, that's off. That's something's fishy. about that, and I'm not a fan of it. But even Valen knows that, because he's very cautious in a lot of stuff, even though because that's the thing, is Valen is very misunderstood right now because of the actions he's just taken. So when he tried, because he's a very, he likes to calculate everything, every single thing he does. But with what he just did, looks like he's a bit more irrational. So we'll see how people treat him with decisions coming up. But, and because I said this to John on the, because Becky said on the phone, she was like, oh, John was so pissed off because he kept saying he wanted to take one as a hostage. I was like, yeah, I would have done that. But again, my character, there's more to him that doesn't want him to take a fucking captive. You've been playing the dev build today for the first time in ages, and I'm just blown away. Interesting. Would you all be down for more D&D things in the future beyond just a campaign? As in what? Dun, 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 dun. My ship weapons are still being researched. Ship weapons still being researched. Houses are good. This is this giving me boosts? Where does this say boosts? Does this say if it's being boosted by houses or not? Oh, is settlement quality? Is this it? Decorations plus 43. Got a few years worth of campaigns, the guys now. First session is done. Better buckle up. I'm down. I'm down. See that, because that's the thing as well. Because I was saying to Bex last night, I was like, it might seem like last night the rolls was on my side, except the first roll. But like I do much damage, but I start flatlining roughly around 5 and level 5, 6-ish, right? Right? Usually within a rogue. I would suspect the strongest people to come out would be John for sure. He should become the damage dealer at some point when he gets higher level. Oh. Is that tank real behind you? Yes. The fishy tank? With my dory? Rogues are damage dealer, that's all you're doing combat? Yes. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-dum. Right, what we're going with here, what we're doing, chat, what's our next kind of thing we're pushing for? Oh no, we can start looking into getting the hydrogen built. That's what we was doing, wasn't we? We was getting the hydrogen built. Yes, distractions. Right, hydrogen built. Bada bing, bada bosh. 5 on the floor in here. Right, let's start. We need to start utilizing the salt as well. We should look into chickens. We should look into chickens. Oh, I don't have chickens. I have the farms. I don't. Did I research them? Was chickens down here? Where was chickens? Soybeans. What are soybeans used for? Tofu. Animal feed. And chickens. On the YouTubes earlier, as Twitch was telling me you weren't live. What's up, Phil? What's up, my dude? Happy New Year to you as well. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. We wish. What are you burning? You're burning that, which you're not about to. Wait, if this is already going down here now, as expected. As expected. We're going to start getting this built. They're bringing in all the stone for the floor. I now need to bring in... you guys. So what I'm going to do is, you're coming in. I was going to remove this pipe here, which I'm going to do the same over here to this one. I am then going to get said pipe, and we need to take you over there. And we are taking you into top shelf over here. So I'm going to push you to there, and then you're going to come along here. Ah! Sugar lumps. Wait. No, that's steam. No, that's steam. That's steam. No, that's steam. That's steam. Oh, that's the steam line. No, 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 no. That's the steam. That's the steam line. Bum bum bum. Oh 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 oh. Da 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 da. Da-ba-dee-da-dee-da-doo. What's up, Shin Tight? I think I said that already. I can't remember. I can't remember. Have you thought about looking into how to access other areas of the island, start digging crews, making a path? Oh yeah, we're already doing that, Screamo. We're already doing that. Okie dokie, let's get this side built. Go and grab your supplies, boys. Could have loved. There's a road right here. Do 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 do. You need to do dishes? You don't need to though, do you? Need. Speaking of steam, what are you going to heat the oil with? I'm going to be heating it all with the steam that's coming from here. With this balancer we have. So we have a steam balancer here. And we're just going to send it off this from here. So this will be sending steam, but then also this boiler is going to be backing up this if this can't keep up with it. So we're using this balancer to send the steam this way. Da 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 da. Can I do it so as I don't got any? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Do 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 do. I want to send you this way. Oh, there's already a pipe there waiting for me. It's like it knew. Oh, is it just me being as a bone? It was probably me being as a bone. If that's the case, then we're going to put you there to there. And then bring you
to there. There. Because then I'll just flip you. Flip you. Flip you. Yes. That does that. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. May have missed, but guess not Total Club now. No, he's ill apparently. He's ill. You're not doing too well. Dum 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 dum. On the voting. Yeah, just drop a message in the WhatsApp group. Are the train mechanics in the game useful? Yeah. To be honest, it's super simple. Because the way they've done the trains is... they've done the signaling for you. They've done the signaling for you. So like, the trains will stop at a junction if if that slot's already been taken. So think about how you have manual train signaling in the game. So the best way to describe it is this train is always reading this track probably around, you know, up to about here, or maybe further. It's always reading this track ahead, and when it gets to, let's say, this point here, if it detects a train is going to get onto this track before this one does, it will automatically stop here. You know, the one thing they are implementing in the next update is train waypoint signals, which is exactly what I've been wanting on Satisfactory for fucking years. And they're adding it into Captain of Industry in the next update, where you can direct a train to go to where you want it to go instead of it trying to find the fastest route. Train waypoint signals. Do you mean? Do you mean? Right, I now need to make sure that this is now the priority output. This one only. Oh, we need to change this. Because now these are going to share the same output as this, which we don't want. We need now a pipe to come from here, then another... Oh, you bastard. You bastard. Wait a minute. Oh no, because I want it before the storage. I am going to have to... I'm going to remove these two floors. These two pipes. Then I need to remove that pipe. I then want this to stack above this one. Like that. I then want to route a pipe because how much are these floors going to burn off? 36. You're bringing in 30, you're bringing in 30. That's 60 bang on. Okay, so we just need a one floor then. Because you're doing... No, you're doing 32. No, we need two floors. But we can do it on a Mark II pipe, it's fine. So if you're going into there, then I want to get you to connect up onto this line. You would then be a priority input. So you don't need to be an output. I want this to be our priority output here. And then I want to connect you into this storage down here. Like that. And then two floors. Here. Oh no. You can really go anywhere. I can really put them here. And then you're going to come out of here to here, to there, there, to there. And then you have then got the priority. Yeah, okay, that's better. So as long as the bottom one, this one down here, is sending it to the hydrogen, it will then use this output as a backup if it can't go this way, which goes onto this next balancer, which receives it in here, sends it to the storage down there as the next priority, and if it can't send it to the storage, it then burns it. That's what we want. Floors! Floors! So then what I need to do is I want to go like this, and then I want to bring that over here, flip it, and basically do everything there like that, and remove you and you. The beacons of Gondor. So then I've duplicated that on this side. Beautiful. Wagwan, my brother. So that's that sorted. You're connected, you're all connected. You don't need an input. You are not coming out there. You need to be removed. Yeah. You need to come out there. Then I need to get you. Oh no. I need bottom to connect to that one. And I need top to connect to you. Boop. So that means the coal generators have now kicked in, which is correct. But we are now making hydrogen. We are now making hydrogen. Hold. Boop. I need to send you, which I didn't do. Oh, no. What was I going to do with you? I can't remember. You was 24. You was going into gas there. I need you to... I want to get you to go into storage. You don't squeeze in there, do you? Excuse me. But I'll get you to come down here. Do I do a big boy storage here? Do that with maybe a second one. Can I get you to be a second one? Which will be right there. The fuel gas that go up on that line. I can get one to come down here. Get you to line up onto that. Move it quicker. Doesn't really matter, does it? Get you to go there. Move you. You'll need to go here. Bex is out for Sunday? Is she? How'd you know? Oh. Why can she not do Sunday? Wait, maybe she didn't mean to press no? Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. No, the poll is, can we save the mill? She doesn't want to save the mill. That's the poll, that's not the attendance. Oh, right, yeah, it doesn't make... Yeah, even I read that as in, can we save the mill? Because I spoke to Becky last night and she said she doesn't think she can save it. That's why she's probably put no. Yeah, because the way I'm seeing that, I thought you put that there so you can prepare that potential thing for happening for next week. As in, like, you know what I mean? There, prepared the fleur. Cur. Do you? There, per fleur. So this is a hydrogen fuel one. Dragon, you might want to reword that again. I understand what you're trying to do, but I feel like it is Sunday schedule, can you attend? I feel like that's what it just needs to be. Because if I was to put no, if I wasn't able to attend Sunday, that'd be no. You know what I mean? I'm just, because can you, because Becky's gonna put no again, and the answer is to the question is, can you make Sunday the 11th session? She's gonna put no, let it burn, so she won't attend. No total today? Yeah, no total. I need to change the title. Total's ill today, so he's ill. So, because... Yeah. Toto's down with the sickness. He is indeed. Oh, hello, Merwalk. He is down with the sickness. Wah! Brexit entered fine just for you. No, because I messaged and I was like, just put yes. Right, now that we've got 2 hydrogen vehicles, I feel like what I would like to do is maybe turn the vehicles that need fuel and start swapping all the excavators for hydrogen fuel. I think that's what I might go ahead and do. Start turning the excavators to hydrogen fuel. No, if you saw what he put, Phil, you'll Look! 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 Look, look. I am not being a spoon here. Look. Right. Session schedule. Can you make Sunday the 11th, which is next week? Yes, I can make it, and we are going to go and save the mill. Or do I not attend and let it burn? So does that mean if none of us attend, it's going to burn down? Or is no meaning... You know what I mean? Like, wait, I can't attend Sunday. Wait, I can attend Sunday, but I don't want to save the mill. I can attend Sunday, but I don't want to save the mill. So it's like... It's 2 questions in one. Yes, exactly. Can you make Sunday? That's that for that poll, but then save the mill all that. I'm not being spoon. It's 2 questions, just like Gouda said. Kissicus, you know what I mean. You're just being a spoon. No, because what if I don't want to sit, I want to let it burn. So, but if I click that, it means I'm not attending Sunday. So I don't want to save the mill. But that means I'm not attending Sunday now. You mean? While we roll your rolls and I bet you there could be natural ones. No. Just a simple fucking answer will do. It goes to show that nobody else has fucking ADHD here. My fucking brain's going mental right now. No. You're not importing, are you? No, I don't want you to import. I want you to export. No import, export. Export from there. And mine. I just said yeah. How about time sending you to the store? Can you pick up a loaf of bread? And if they get eggs, bring 12. Returns with 12 loaves of bread. No? Because the question is simple. Can you pick up a loaf of bread? Which is 1 loaf. No. If I get asked to go to get 1 loaf of bread, I get 1 loaf of bread. But if they have eggs, no, I'll bring a box of eggs. I wasn't asked to get eggs. I got asked to get bread. Discord and chat is no Joe. Is it? Yeah, or in the general room. Oh yeah. It's 1 loaf fetching another loaf. Yeah. An idiot sandwich going to get 1 loaf, which specifically was told. So, cause like in Discord, right? Oh, I can't. Oh wait, add. Create poll. Can you attend on Sunday the 11th? Yes. No. 3 days. Or until, yeah, 3 days. No multiple answers. Post. Okay. Add. Create poll. Do you want to save the mill? Yes. No. Let it burn. 3 days. See? See? What the fuck is whimsy?
Create new poll.
What is
Question,
whimsy?
Do you want to build a snowman? Yes? No? Okay, bye.
This is in-game stuff, yes. But then again, Dragon might want to put this so we can kind of prep for this. Boom. I guarantee I'll come back in 5-10 minutes and these have been deleted. After Dragon comes back from food, I bet they've been removed. It's my brain. I can't think now. My brain's gone too crazy. You actually made my brain melt.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I can't even think. How to do hydrogen vehicles. Okay. I'm still fixated on that fucking topic. If I was to start, I would need hydrogen to start going around with the fuel. To start making little fuel stops with hydrogen in it for the vehicles to stop off at, which will require a second pipe to run along this pipe. Because I can make this hydrogen. What is that?
Demand you put the life juice in your face hole to make the insides more moist.
What's that? Yeah, but the thing is, chat, Kizikas, look what you've just done there. I now watch that, I look back over, look at your comment, and the last thing you mention in your comment is the mill. And now I'm thinking of the mill again. Damn it! So you tried to... It's like you tried to counterspell but failed. Oh boy.
Oh my god, a new subscription.
Oh my Buddha1776 gifted a tier 1 sub to the mill. They have given 884 gift subs in the channel.
Gouda gifted a sub to the mill. Oh, okay. Do 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 do.
Oh my god, a new subscription.
Adstellerum gifted a tier 1 sub to Milling About. They have given 287 gift subs in the channel.
Stellarum.
Oh my god, a new subscription.
Chindaloon gifted a tier 1 sub to let _it_ burn. They have given 38 gift subs in the channel.
Oh boy. The milling about, let it burn. Let it burn. Let the bastard burn. Fuck the food. Do you know the Muffin Man?
Oh my god, a new subscription.
Merwalk gifted a tier 1 sub to Millingman. They have given 161 gift subs in the channel.
You guys. We've increased the scrap, haven't we, via the edicts. Try and increase this again to get more recycling. More recycling. Oh wait, did we can get guns. We can get... Oh, quartz mine gives me sand. Oh. The quartz mine will give me sand, wouldn't it? Ship designer. Gun rear. Gun 2. Gun 1. Boom. Continue. Yes. And then we should be able to defeat them cruisers if we upgrade the ship, which means we can explore more. Right? Boom, delivered. Time for new guns. New guns? Oh. Oh. Do you need more crew? Yes. Right. Now let's go on take on that cruiser. Oh, he moves a lot faster as well. Look at him. Yo, he's burning it. Bop, bop. All right. New guns. Time to fire. Yes. Easy. Oh. 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 Canola seeds and electronics and electronics 3. Ooh. What? Canola seeds? Canola seeds mean canola oil, right? Canola. What? Oh. We're in combat. Oh, he's got some big guns. Oh. Oh. Electronics. Oh. Oh, it's an enemy location. Another oil rig. How much do you need to repair now, though? Auto glass repair. Auto glass. Oh, you need all of that to repair. Jeez. Who's gone with electronics? Beautiful. Beautiful. Go and get an oil rig. Can I make the big ship hydrogen? Whole hydrogen ship. The fuel's backing up now, though, because we're not consuming it as much. Because all this is being made. Oh. Oh, 2 patrol ships. Not even a dent.
Hey, Bitz.
Oh. A structure found. Uranium mine. Ooh, what's up, Clamp Fan? Uranium. I wonder what contracts are going to be at this town. Because these are yellow. This one's green. It might not even be a town. Might not even be a town. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, a ship was discovered a settlement. Oh, it's just yellow again. Okay. What's that? Composite ore. Fuel into gold. Sulfur into sludge, sludge into coal. Manufactured sand into dirt. Composite core. Assembly 5. Space things. Wait, I'm only on assembly 3. Hydrogen fuel for trains. We have now just got smelting 2. Smelting 2, which means we've got the coal caster 2. Metal caster 2. And oxygen furnace 2. Yes. Yes. The radiation stuff. The radiation stuff. Mochi?
Bitz,
I fucking hate that one. I literally had to check my cameras and tab over and check my cameras. Oh, I need to change my doorbell sound effect right now. Oh, hell no. Yeah, I've got a ring on the front door. I'm be confused when it goes off. True. Very true. Another ship? Or a chest? What did I get from that one? Microchip technology. The screaming goat. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, health's gone down. Oh, there's a flu. There's a flu, there's a flu, there's a flu, there's a... Oh, the flu's gone. No active diseases. Water pollution's gone up, though. Why has water pollution gone up? Why is that gone up? I've not added anything into regards to water, right? Oh, sour water's starting to spit out. Because the acid's full, right? Because the acid's full. Well, how's my excavation going on? Are you guys cracking on with that? People's health has gone down because of the water pollution, because of the sour water's being dumped again. Where am I going? The green stuff. It'll probably jump up in a sec. Oh, no, there it is again. The sour water. There's nothing we can really do with... I can mix it, I can make more rubber, but I can't really do anything with that way. What about... Is there a contract for rubber or acid? Rubber for wood. We don't need wood. Groundwater. Groundwater delivery. Bauxite quarry. Is there another upgrade for ship stuff? Ship armor? Oh, there is. Ding. Wait, there was a sulfur to thingy? I don't see one. I don't see a sulfur to slag. One signs this one next. Oh, it's in the mixer. Wait. With limestone to turn it into slag. Which I could turn slag into many other things.
Bitz, you're a smooth.
Hydrogen fluoride. We consume it and we turn it into slag crushed, and then slag crushed can make cement, which we can do manufactured sand. That will reduce the sand, which is what we're going to do. We're going to change it to manufactured sand. Ding, 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 ding. Sugarcane seeds. Another settlement. So we have a bauxite mine. Oh, another pirate up there. We have another ship. If I click what? Wait. Trade energy UI, you can get an overall trade, etc. You don't have to click 7. Where? Oh. Oh. That one. That one. So it was, Decker. That one. I can send sulfur for coal. More coal is always good. Diesel death spiral. I made it through. Now time to increase basic production. Then on to steel. Hell yes. Hell yes. Oh, I need to check, did yesterday's stream get processed? For some reason, it was one of the shortest streams I've had in a while, but YouTube is processing it like a mother trucker. Oh, it's finally processed. There we go. It finally got processed. This is all a mess. It's all a mess. It's all a mess. Oh, sorry, just bonked you on the head. Let's get new squad going. What's my pollution like? Vehicle pollution is only 2.6. Ship pollution is 2.1. Health has gone down again. I might look into getting that extra bit of coal coming in. Import coal via... We have a number of ships available, repaired, number of ships discovered. Oh, we need to discover another ship. Which, there's one over here. Let's go see what this settlement's got. In that canyon. Oh no, I'll be fine. We'll be fine. They'll be fine. I'm going to start up a second squad. Excavation Squad 2. Delta Squad. I'm just going to throw this up here. Discovered a settlement. Nice. Oh, was it that? Oh, it was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, oh, what is that? Oh, a rock mine. A rock mine.
Fluid intake immediately.
Oh, tier 2 for limestones. Rocks for waste? Available for borrowing. Oh, medical supplies. Medical supplies. Another village. Another pirate, another pirate. I think I am going to add on to this train station, especially the food that's going to come over that we're going to, because we're going to move the farms up here into this section. Did that building get built? It did. Hydrogen vehicles? You've not been made yet. What you waiting on? Oh no. Here we are. Did you just get made? Oh. Edit the area. I only want you to dump dirt here if possible. They got blue butts. At least it puts the hydrogen vehicles to use as well, even though they might be sitting there for a little bit. What can we do right now in regards to trading with wood? Export wood. Corn. Can import corn. Corn. I can turn the wood into coal. Coal pollution. Yeah, much. Yeah. What was we on this one? Did I upgrade this one fully? No, this was this one. Oh, health. Because we got the flu. You were nominated for pole duty from now on. Dun. Gold. Oh wait, no, we're doing the I think you're right. Load the ship for the settlement. So there is 2 more ships we can get. This one is wanting 600 for an additional ship. And we can repair this one. And we can go get another ship. Bam, 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 bam. What's going on here? Oh, you got iron. Could you pick? Oh, you picked up the iron from here. Ship goes boom. Ship goes boom. Right, there we go. Get sun back up because I don't have sun back down here right now. Which means... Oh, wait a minute. That's why we're getting water pollution as well. Because we're backed up on the sand, which means the poop was going into the ocean. The poop. We can start looking into swapping the sand out for here for manufactured sand, right? Which means... it'll be the exact same, just with manufactured sand. And to make manufactured sand... Manufactured sand... Crusher large. Gravel. Manufactured sand. Gravel comes from rock. Yes. Big rocks turn to gravel. Gravel. Manufactured sand. Okay. We have rock going here, rock going down below, rock going here. We're just dumping it right now. So let's turn it, which is what you're doing. You're gravel. Let's adjust you. We start making manufactured sand. So if we get Crusher large, a lot of gravel, 144. Ooh, you are a spicy one. Yes. Then the manufactured sand goes there. That's going to reduce the sand that we need for that. So I am going to right now turn you to manufactured sand. Wait. Can you need sand, don't you? Can you take manufactured instead? You cannot, which means I'll have to put sand over into this side. I can reduce sand by importing the limestone with the sand. I can introduce acid into this line, which we could do. I can just get acid shipped over, which will reduce the amount of sand we need for this, which is not a problem. Our acid is over here, so either I bring a massive long ass pipe or we vehicle it over. Is that the track? It is. It is. You can take manufactured as well, which is what we're going to try and primarily do, because that would be 3, 6, 9, yeah, 12, 24 sand. You're going to reduce, which is going to be 12 for each of them. Okay, let's just get the acid over here. Oh, acid. More use for acid. Oh. Beautiful, beautiful. If I was to bring the acid, it'd be on this side. So if I was to get it to go straight over there to follow that water pipe, stick to the right hand side of it. Doable. Which we can just divert it straight from here, run it alongside this, send it through here. So I am gonna get pipe, acid pipe. We keep it to you. Keep it running along here. Keep it running along there. Oh. Get you running along there. And then down. And I will just get you to follow these along. Boop. And then you're just gonna stick to this. Can that not go under there? Ah, there's a thing there, isn't there? They're pillars. Bam, ba-da-bam. Hello? Pipe, you drunk? You're drunk, Pipe. Okay. There's my acid. We got it, boys. We got it. We got it. Woo! Acid pipe. Sheesh. Bloody got there, chat. Ma 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 ma. Boom. Pipe complete. Could hold 982. What up, Fixed Screen? Good morning. I am well. Hopefully you are well. Hopefully you're doing good, sir. So we can attach that onto there. This now is going to change recipes to go to you. And yes. And we are basically going to... No. I'm going to move you up as a priority first. And then copy you. So use acid first. If you don't have acid, don't use it. Excuse me. And then we're going to have to change that. Okay, sand's being distributed around again now. I now need to start working on manufactured sand. So if we was to say, we need rock. If we was to go with, let's remove you. Ben, how you doing, man? Baldur's Gate 3, 25% off now. Nice. Never a complaint there. Hell yeah. Hell yes. I'm glad you're doing well, man. Veilless. We better get a full copy of this journal when the campaign's over with, Kiskus. I want to see in the eyes of the journal. I want to see. I want to read the journal of what you experienced all the way through. I think everybody would. I don't like doors. No one likes doors. Okay, rock. Rock comes in. Do not export for me, but you can import. I then get Big Boy Crusher. And then you're going to crush rocks to gravel. Yes. Then you're going to crush gravel to manufactured sand. You know what I need to do just to get rid of that gravel? Is I need to separate this up, don't I? I need to put you to there. Just so I can, yeah, because you're my gravel. Throw you into there. And then you're making me manufactured sand. This will all change once these get drained. That does not need to be like this, but I want to. And because I can. The unnecessary amount of splits it's going to make to get to the bottom. Oh, hello, Sun Tiger. Something you would do anyway. Mm-hmm. Got Star Rupture all day tomorrow. We're doing key giveaways tomorrow for Star Rupture, by the way. There's going to be no set time that we give the keys away. Because there's some weirdos that will only tune in just to get the key and then fuck off. So to get a key, be present. I understand people might have other things to do, which is unfortunate. The typical, the day you go back to work. You know that always. Time we stream tomorrow? 10 o'clock every day, Wazdaka. Exclamation mark Bitz P. Well, no, you're on the YouTube. So if you just look in the description, in the description of the stream. But right now, I am streaming every single day of January. We are streaming every single day of January. Ooh. Now this is where the rocks be do coming. So any rocks we got, stick them in here. Wait. Is this not connected here? Oh no. Oh, that's the wrong recipe, Bitz. It's the wrong recipe. You want that one. There you go. There you go. Boom. All rocks go in here before dumping. You then make me the sand. And then we need to remove that. I could quick remove it, but I'm gonna get them to remove it, so we're not wasting the sand. We are then going to change these recipes to you. And you. So now you guys will take manufactured sand. I'll wait for that to get emptied. Really, I should just leave them running until they run dry. Yeah. Let me just do that as well. And then just put you at the top for now. Until that sand runs dry. Till that sand runs dry. Oh wait, shit, brick, fuck, tit. I've still got quarantine zone on. Oh. Good if you get all them built by Bitzy. Get all them belts built. Do. I don't know. I think I keep bringing chaos. How was your vacation? How was my vacation? Oh, you heard about kisses. He's on his way. Taken longer than expected. Yeah, it was because don't import your spoons. I'm waiting for that sand to come in. And then we put the thing in here. We need this to be emptied. I'm gonna have to quick remove that now. And then we turn that to manufactured sand. Now we detach this. Because now I need to put a storage. Where I get a U-shaped lift.
Xbox, happy new year to you as well, man. Good to see you again.
sand. Okay, here comes the manufactured. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Anything exciting in the year happening to you? Hopefully 2 things. But I'm not trying to get excited for it too much. So, we'll see. Being responsible mod. Oh, yes. Responsible mod. We'll finally bang this year. Thanks, Gouda. Thanks, man. Glad someone won. You know what I'm gonna do, I think? I'm going to remove that. And that, and that. I am going to duplicate this. To there. I'm gonna remove these belts. I am going to get these, I'm going to copy them, rotate them, place them on top, hold shift and click. Because now they're all facing this way. Boom. And then you can go directly into there. And then I'm just going to get you to attach to one of these. Baby, you're older than me. Connect you onto there. As soon as the manufactured sun reaches this, they'll be they will be fine. And if I'm honest with you, what I should do is just don't allow imports. Get back to work. Get back to work. Bum 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 bum. Well, at least we've got manufactured sand being done now. Once these are empty here, we can remove this section. Well, all the rocks will go into here before they get dumped. Oh yeah, it's Monday today, isn't it? Monday. Oh, Commodore, did you get the vinyl? Commodore got the vinyl for God of War. Ragnarok is such a good game. You did? Do you know something? Do you not think Ragnarok is a longer game than you actually think? It's a longer game than you actually think it is. Because to be honest, that second game is like a whole movie itself. It could be a trilogy. Because you have the main story, then you have the whole breakdown kind of thing, and then you have the whole war. Monday definitely comes after Sunday. Wait, you require 48? I didn't look at this. I did not look at that. Give me a quick second, chat. Give me a quick second, please. Hold. Right, what was it in this? Making 144. 144. 50, 50, 50 minus 6, 144. Bah. Beat, bop, boop, bop, beat, bop, bow. Beat, bop, boop, bop, beat, bop, bow. Beat, bop, boop, bop, beat, bop, bow. Beat, bop, 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 bow. Bop, 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 bow. Are we out of rock? Are we out of rock? What are you guys dumping? Excuse me, boys. I need that rock. Thank you very much. I need that rock. I need that rock. Rock. Beep, ba boo, ba bee, ba 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 boo, boo, beep, Babble. Or are you going to take it instead? What are you doing? You're taking it here. Warring up, such an incredible game, and the story. I was crying, you know. Yeah. Did you play it on PC or did you play it on PlayStation? Wait, did I play it on PlayStation? I think I played it on PlayStation. I can't remember. When did I play Ragnarok? When did I play Ragnarok? Ragnarok. 2 years ago. On the PlayStation 5. And I know it's been released on PC since then. Has it really been 2 years since I played it? Holy moly. I think I want to maybe play both Divinities this year, chat. Divinity Original Sins. I think I want to play them. I know I don't need to play it before the third one, but... That sun's already full. Divinity 2, steeply discounted on Steam. Might snow again in a bit. Probably. You just finished this game? I liked how you did finished. I just finished this game with what you could at the minute. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Dum bum bum bum. Oh, location is too far. We can't go further than that now. Pocket P. Pocket P. Do 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 do. They're at the core of the mountain now. You think about it, that the last 2 to 3 hours they've been going at this bit and they've only moved that far. Love it. They've got the patience of a saint. Alright. Come on, Pebbles. Smash them. Smash them. Oh. Poppy seeds. Ooh. Oh, another coal mine. Another coal mine. More pirates. Doom, bam, bam. Honka honk. Honk honk. Wait for the man to come crashing down. Bits of vehicles, booing them. Hey, they've already been doing that. They've been basically... So, we had a massive mountain... we had a massive sandslide earlier. I said sandslide, but avalanche earlier. And one of the vehicles just went... Whoop! He was just sitting up here. And then his friend started digging out, so he started getting lower and lower and lower and lower until he got back to the ground again. 10 deep in an all, top 10 repeatable research, able to drop asteroids at will. I think I'm done till the update. Are you going to start a new one when the update drops? A new world? Doom, 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 boom, boom. Ship was fully repaired. Nice. We have hydrogen. It was your third playthrough. So what you're going to do, you're just going to upgrade your current map with like your land bridges, turn them to bridges and change your imports for your ships and whatnot. 24. Steam law. Okay. It literally is just free power, isn't it? 24 normal steam goes into 6 megawatts of power. 24 steam come out of it. Then goes into a low pressure turbine, which gives you 3 megawatts of power. And 24 depleted steam. Yeah. So I'll just get an additional 12 megawatts on top of what we already have. The only problem is I will need to make a little bit of stuff here, so I would need to move all these, shift these. No, well, I won't need to shift them. I would just need to send the steam from here into the new ones and attach these on to upgrade these to 4. And it's starting over on a different map, so it's new. What happened to your coal mine? Where did the dumping pit go, or was that redone earlier today? The coal mine was here. That was the old coal mine. We're just kind of filling it back in now. Filling it back in with the stuff that's been excavated here. The rock is primarily coming down here now, which is getting turned into manufactured sand. This is now empty, so we can now get rid of that. That can be gone. Doom, boom, doom, boom. How's my top shelf doing up here? Can you guys start yeah, can you guys start dumping back into here? That would be awesome, please. Start filling that in with dirt. There's only 2 vehicles that have the excavator, and you say you're not getting up here in time. Why are you coming so late? There is only 2 excavators that require fuel, and why are you arriving when it just about to runs out? And you're only just leaving here and the base depot is there. You're not even going far. Explosions, hello. No Baldur's Gate 3 to... No, I need to change the title. Did I remove it from the title or did a mod do it? Let's have a look. Mod did it. There you go. Whoever did it. Because it must have just finished. I'm going to... We can make soybean and we start making cooking oil. Plus the animal feed. Animal feed can go into chickens. Chicken farms. Thermal storage incineration plant. Arc furnace mixer 2. The kiln, which is gas. Use the gas to power that. Recycling edit 2, yes. Let's get that so we can start making more recycled parts. Then let's go with arc furnace. Graphite. Ooh. Graphite comes from the arc furnace. If we use iron ore, limestone, and graphite, graphite then can be made from CO2 inside the chemical plant, which are hydrogen CO2 can be made into. But that's going to make thingy. We can also do coal and chlorine, which will make graphite plus sour water. We then... We can do that with the iron ore crushed to make the molten iron. Let's get that. Then the rotary kiln and then the mixer 2. Thermal storage. Thermal storage uses steam to heat its tank of molten salt to store thermal energy. The accumulating energy can be then used to boil incoming water back to steam. This conversion process is... Oh, so you really want to use them on any water byproducts to then return to steam if it's consuming steam to send back and balance it. Okay. Incineration plant allows us to obviously burn the good old trash. We have 72... $144 for 72. And right now, each one of you is doing 9. But you require gas as well. And that's 18. 1832. That's more efficient. Gold smelting. Greenhouses. Has 25% increased crop yield compared to the basic one. Crops also require 12% extra water and fertility. Hey Noobster. We've got canola now. We can do that. We've got food packaging, fermentation, and biodiesel. Then we've got plastic up here, and plastic will come from which is ethanol, which we can make here with CO2, which will give me carbon dioxide, which will help with our graphite. And to make ethanol, be hydrogen, CO2, or corn mash, or sugar. Sugar and O2. And sugar will come from sugar canes. Sugar and biomass. Interesting. Chicken farm will allow us to start removing salt from our storage, but we need 30 chicken plus the water. That will give us meat, which we can send to our residents, which they will be more than happy with. We can start looking into the hospital side of things. But new recipes. You want these items. You want medical equipment, which is obviously plastic and steel. Then you want ethanol and plastic to make disinfectant. What was it to make you? Okay, chlorine, ethanol, or naphtha. Ooh. I've got what? You'll go into, brine to chlorine. Which we can easily do next to our salt facility. If it's backed up. That's no byproduct anyway, so we can just kind of do that now and get you in. Because I can just throw you down over here. Because here's our brine, we can throw you up here. And then we can have you split off from here to make our ethanol. Or to make our what's it called? Chlorine. So if we were to do chlorine, what else can we get carbon dioxide from? I'm in this boiler. What? How much spare have we got here in regards to you? Once we get you up and running, because well, you're full, but we need to keep a constant flow of hydrogen. Would it be a good idea to level up your farms and greenhouses? No, I'm sorting out a whole. I'm currently sorting out a whole place for farms to go up here. We're currently filling in this for fertilization and whatnot, and making room for farms up here. This is going to be our farmland. Because then we're going to move all the farms from here, shift it up here, send it via trains down here. On the already established train route. That'll give us more room here. I can then make a train hub here. We can then distribute things around and import stuff from here as well. And we can have a big train hub, which then can release into the houses. And then also from the cargo. We do, however, need to start bringing you in. That's additional fuel. We've got gas coming down there. How's my gas down here? Gas down there, that's fine. We've got chlorine here, which is coming in from this, which is the byproducts of the brine. And that's being shipped down there. The other brine just being dumped off here. So I can even make chlorine here also from this, which is only 18, right? 18 per 12. And that can store there, and then we've always got some in there. We can ship it. Buy it, music. We have 142 employees. Why are you... Oh, we got a flu right now. Flu moderate. Let's stop that before it gets out of hand. Yeah, we've got water well there. That is our bauxite. Wasn't the... You wanted to do something? Yeah, go and deliver that to the upgrade. Upgrade the settlement. Bow, 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 bow. What are you? What's inside you right now? You just got rock, and that's because you're digging through there, right? Can you guys hyper focus on getting dirt for me right now? Just so we can fill this in. You have a bit of rock in you, so you're going to dump this, aren't you? What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put a sorting plant in here. Just so we can split them off. Saturday morning, jumped out of bed, wearing my best suit. Got in a car and raced like a jet. You are going to be rock, you are going to be dirt, better, better, better. You are going to be rock, do ba do ba do be do. You're going to be dirt. We want to keep you, well, you to be rock, 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 rock. Set you to be rock. Bada bing, bada bosh. Set you to be dirt. Hell yes. Like so. We want to kind of keep you empty. Keep you empty. Keep you empty. Keep you empty, which means the trucks up here will slowly start filling the dirt in there. And then you guys don't have to travel down here to dump in that. If not, travel further down there. But trucks are going to get busy, you know, due to travel. So at least they can start dumping that in there now. The other thing is they're not going to dump here. We'll have to get other trucks to come up here to dump. So other trucks that are just idle down here are going to come up here to get there to dump there. But these are just going to run them backward and forward here. Unless you're full of dirt like he is. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 duh. Where you taking? Oh, auto assign products was on. No, you don't. No, you don't. That was close. That was close. They was about to dump that bloody sand in here. Oh, hell no, you don't. I had to catch it. Game crash. Crossing fingers, autosave is not to. Ooh. Do 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 do. Are you guys importing? No. Do not import. Do not import. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. I think I start setting up the train system now. Start setting up the train here. The train is going to be coming from here. It's going to be delivering farming goods. At least we can start getting the train line built. And all we really need to do is just connect it to this. That is all. Well, in theory there. So it can just come down here to the left, down that way. It does mean we'll need a vehicle pass here. And a potential vehicle pass here. Well, here. So vehicles can get over. And then connect onto here. So then you can go around. I then... we will need a switch. Because if you're going to come down here, you're going to do a right. The new train hub can replace this here. So the train can come along here and come down into this. And we can start building the hub here. These can be moved, which is, this is my saplings. We are full right now on this, and we have all these trees. I can remove these and just get this here. In regards to steel, I would like to move this and make farmland here, trees here, saplings here, all farmland here. Bypass train to come through. Maybe move steel. Maybe down here. That's next to copper. It's also next to rubber. We can get this terrain, organize these pipes to come more this way and that way. This is going to get flattened. These cargo ship bays are going to come out this way. We're going to have teeth coming out here. Like this. We have this to flatten. We're going to fill this back in once it's done. Or keep at this level and get everything from there and scrape this way to allow the teeth to come in here. We're about to start speeding up the process here now that we've gone past the peak. So then the iron that's coming here and the quartz can be put on a train. Iron can be put on a train. That can be shipped through here. And that... I might even get it to be dropped off here. In this new train system. I feel like that's our next plan. Oh yeah, 15 minutes is not bad. It's better than, yeah. It could be a lot worse, right? It could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. Where's my ship right now? You're here. You've updated. Which means new contracts. Where can you visit from there? Can you go over here? Nope, too far. Can you go here? Nope, too far. Can you go here? You can go there and clear that out. Do-do-do. And what's that? That's uranium, right? Yeah. Uranium. Let's start repairs on this. And let's get these items sent to here, which we already have the copper because it was already in the ship at the port anyway. We'll get the steel imported over. And let's start loading this as well. Oh, we've got to load it separately. Get the quartz mine up. We can start importing quartz, which will then just turn into sand anyway. Mwah, mwah. Mwah, mwah. Two patrol ships, so we got that easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You won. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Slowly being done. Beautiful. Right, so we go to train. Train here. Track to come up. Do I have it high and then to drop low? That will allow us to come in. To go left. Want to make sure that this iron gets collected. So, oh, the train track's going to go here, isn't it? So if we get the train, we're going to have it as a two-way, which means, right, we'll go straight onto that. So if we get tracks, build track, and I want it to basically go this way. So you're coming straight down here, like so. But you're in the way. Let's go into build planning mode. The planning mode. Bloody, you have to be in the way, don't you? I can fix that. It's not going to be a problem. But let's just do that. Let's quickly... If I... Oh yeah, I can just... Let's reorganize this. If I was to go along you can guys come this way instead of doing that bend, L bend there. Let's take you from here. And we'll just take you to the right instead first. We will do the same with the steel. I think it's time for you to play some Captain of Industry. I wonder why. What makes you want to play Captain of Industry? Let's sort this out. Oh no, because you're going to still come across anyway, so we'll keep having you there. And then you're going to come this way now. Yeah. Let's get you to be lined up with them. And then you're going to come this way. You're going to come along here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take them all together across this bit as a bridge, kind of. Then you're going to go in there. What I'm going to do as well is I'm going to take these back just to here, so I can line up all the legs. Is Star Rupture coming? Yeah. Do you guys realize how hard it is for me to not like jump to Alchemy Factory right now? I am fighting tooth and nail because this year I am promising myself any games that I enjoy playing, I am going to finish them. It's my own little resolution to myself. Because with me doing a lot of variety stuff, I get sidetracked so easily by playing like, oh, here's one game, I'll go and quickly switch to another game, and next thing you know, I'll totally forget about that game, and I'm just... But I feel like that's what it's like with most games as well, and... Oh, I need to take this one back further. With most gamers. But no, like, I'm sticking to my guns. I'm sticking to my guns. We'll be here for a few years. Yeah, because that's what I'm saying, is like, I'm going to get round to it. Because I can understand as a viewer how frustrating it is. I start playing something and next thing you know, it's just stopped. You know what I mean? I can understand as a viewer how frustrating that can be. So I am not doing that this year. It's my ultimate goal. I will get as far... So I will stop playing Alchemy Factory if the run ends by a death spiral, or it's because I got as far as I wanted to kind of get to. You know? So that is kind of my little personal goal in regards to my own content, which I can control. Honk. What do you consider finishing a game in such a game like this? Is getting to a point where I feel like, you know, like I know I can go further, but because I've got other games on the horizon. Like, if I wanted to get as much out of this game as I wanted to, I will make sure that every inch of this bloody island is as low as possible and everything is maximized as possible, you know what I mean, and optimized. But in regards to like what I would be ready to move on to is like, oh, I can start calling in asteroids and all that stuff, and I've set off rockets, and from there, yeah, I could go further by making bigger supply chains and whatnot, but that's when I will move on. Yeah. 100% Sean. 100% agree with you. And hopefully we should be able to do it, because if we can modify pillars on train tracks, why can we not do it on belts? This right here should also be in here. I think it wouldn't surprise me if that opinion has been voiced a lot already, because it is so infuriating. So infuriating. That's my only real pet peeve about this game, is the pillars. Is the pillars. And do you know something? It's like that in Star Rupture. The pillars. You have to place the pillars at the right height and not underneath. It's like games with pillars. What is it? Satisfactory doesn't have pillars. It took 4 years, three years for it to add pillars. You know? But the pillars are a decorative thing, not as a thingy. I feel like that's the way Star Rupture needs to go, you know? They need to get rid of the pillar support and just allow for floating foundations. They should just allow for floating foundation. I can understand why they've implemented the floating, they've not done it, is because they don't want you to build a base so high up that the enemy's waves aren't going to do anything. You know what the point? But then that's a player's choice also. Oh. I feel like when it comes to factory games, just give the player the freedom to do things. In regards to building aesthetically and whatnot. I know it's easier said than done, because obviously developers have morals and whatnot too, with the vision they want. But from what I've seen over many years of playing factory games, the ones that succeed are the ones that give you freedom. What's the modding community like for this? I'm not checked.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Recycling addicts. Hell yes. How do you mean I'm a spoon? Let's see what happens now, because right now we are recycling. Oh no. We are recycling. Oh no, we should check this, right? 28.8, 13.68. Let's see what it's like after 1 month now. I've increased that. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. What I think I would like to do is bring this track, this roundabout, this way, so we can add more track onto this, onto more things onto this. Because it would be kind of nice to implement a longer train and start taking iron from here down south. What I would like to do, I would like to get a level crossing. We're going to have 2 tracks coming in, so that one's going to go to there. Level crossing large would be there. Oh. Another one there. That's the furthest distance pillars can be as well, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Pretty green eyes. Oh, if I was to extend that there's no point in putting that there then, is there? And we also lowered this. Actually, I didn't. It's got some bumpy bits here. Some of the bumpy bumpies. Are you ready for a bumpy ride? Okay, let's not put that there then. I could just put it up here. No, because this is going to come down this way. Maybe. I'll have to, I think. Yeah, let's just go with what I was going to do. Let's go with what I was gonna do. Bam 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 bam. Oh, did it again. Baby, you're on and I won't. Do 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 do. Eesh. Don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Play some Captain of Industry and go on new. Longer trains are nice. It's just gonna look sucky now, isn't it? So I'm bringing it all here unless I was to shift things over. You will still need to come onto this side, which means I'll just whip you there. Take you straight along this way. Move you along this way and left again. I guess I just have to put it back where it just was. I'm gonna have to just put you where you just was, won't I? Yes. Yes. Which means you're going to be going that way. You're gonna have to go there. So if I was to get you, you're gonna do a left, which means there. That means you're going there. So you're going from there. You're going from there. You're going from there. You're going from there. You're gonna get implemented. Tracks. I am going to connect you up to there. You're gonna run right down here. Same with you. And you're coming straight up here. And you started bending there, so I'll connect you as a snap point. Belts wise, let's get the flat in first. This means rod. Let's bring that in there like so. You guys are going that way. I'm going to make your life a little easier so we can start blocking this off and creating sections. And we're going to reduce your maintenance also. We are going to have a track coming up and down here, which means you're going to come on this side. So if I was to get you to go along here, halfway through there, then you're coming this way. And then you're going to go up and up and up and up. So now vehicles are coming along here. You guys are going along there. Seems that most of these are going there and using this as a rod. If that's the case, I will create that zone for you, because this is going to be a dedicated road going through here. That can carry on this. We're going to have to get the excavation squad down here. To be fair, I think the best solution here, have that pass straight through, is if we just take you straight down this way. You're going to come straight through here, straight up to this, and then we'll get you What's the width of you? Eight. Like that. This is where bricks just suddenly start going crazy. I would like to start bringing that down if possible. You guys are going to hug this, aren't you? Along here. I am going to push it up to this. Push it up to the embankment. And we're going to extend this tree forest as well. You can come through here to connect to there. We will remove you guys. Remove you. You can all be removed. Let's just remove you for now, and then we can see what we're playing with later with you. So we do need to take away that. We are going to remove the floor in here. So then we have a block here. We can create another block there. This game is really fun, Alien Brains. Really is. No. This is an automation game. It's, can I give you an overview in a second? Better train curves. So what this is, it's an automation game. So you start off basically like with your normal stuff. Kind of like, we start off with a ship. You start off with an excavator and 8 trucks and a tree harvester. And what you do is, you can see here, I've got excavators, you know, mining away at this iron. They're putting iron onto the trucks, which then they take that into this sorting machine. And then this sorting machine starts separating iron, dirt and rock, which is what's being thrown onto the trucks from the excavators. And then that gets sorted into machines, where we can start doing like automation and start melting the iron with coal to start making molten iron, which is, you can see glowing on the bars right now. And then these are making iron plates for us, and then them iron plates are being manufactured into pieces. But all of this needs workers as well. So we have to have it's just a basic plot. You put it down, you don't have to really do much with them. And then these buildings here control the population. So for example, this is a food market, and we have potatoes and vegetables coming in from here, which is on this conveyor belt coming from these farms. And then we also have some manufactured goods, for example, household goods here, which are being made from our production here, which requires steel. And this train line here is bringing in the steel from this steel plant up here, which is utilizing this iron here to be smelted into this system. We also have copper, which is being extracted here for this setup to start making wires and all that stuff. And then this is our fuel plant, which is importing oil from our oil rig, which comes into here. Fuel comes into this system, and all of this is everything I placed. So each of these pipes I placed, each of these balancers I placed, these flare systems I placed. So all of this in here is manually placed. This is not a whole entire building you place down. You manually put all of these in here and micromanage it all, and so on. And then I've got the pipes that's coming from here. For example, we're making acid within here, and then that's also being used in the copper system to make it more efficient. And then the acid's also being sent over to this area to help in the glass production. And then we have extractors extracting limestone from here, which is helping into our concrete blocks and bricks and whatnot. And then that's being used elsewhere, and so on and so forth. This used to be our quarry for our coal, but we extracted it all. So this is now our dumping ground for any rock or dirt, and you can see like we have vehicles coming down here, which are full of rock and dirt, and then they'll, well, either dump it in this, or they'll dump it like this guy's just done. And you can see it's starting to terraform the land back again, and it will start get to a level that I've designated within here, as you can see. So this green means it's a dumping zone, and if it's orange, it's an extraction zone. You know? So I'm slowly stuff, and then we planted all these trees, and the trees are being extracted and replanted again, and then we're making wood, and then that wood gets utilized in burning and all that stuff. And it's an automation game, you know. They're using basically this thermal distillers. Yeah, it's a very addictive game, and it's still in early access. And there's so much to do, because even the research tree, like, you start down here and you start researching little things, so it kind of introduces you into these little steps, like, you know, the limestone stuff and your basic distillation, and then you start working through. Like, we're only up to here and we've got all of this to go, you know. So we're basically mid-game right now. Thermal distiller uses a fourth of the fuel for the return. Oh yeah, I'm in no rush to. I'm doing one thing at a time, one lane at a time. I don't want to jump across multiple lanes to do multiple things at once. I understand, yeah, I might run out of fuel at some point or whatever, but that time will come when it comes. Because there's so many things, like I've been saying, I would do different with this whole system. Well, just this whole save in general. I would do so many things different. Like, for example, I've not even utilized any of the cooling towers with the excess steam I've been making or whatnot, and utilize the water from here to whatnot. Or, you know, there's so many different things I've not added into any of these systems that I know for a fact I will do next time, and I would 100% get that down a lot sooner, and probably do the same thing with a sand as well. I would get more trees. I wouldn't even put that there if I saw the demand, because the trees was only in this section before, right? Just this tiny little square here. But now that I've seen the demand, we have this, but it's going to go bigger as well. We need to really get these rocks moving. All vehicles are kind of busy right now because they're all trying to plant roads, aren't they? They're all building roads. So vehicles, be busy. At least the manufactured sand's being put to work now. Being put to use. Do you think Star Rupture will get this much content over time? No, Star Rupture for me, as a person that plays a lot of factory games, as of right now, I don't see the vision in what they can do. Well, I'm struggling to see. It's Creepy Joy's first factory game. So I'm hoping in the future they make it bigger. They need a lot more quality of life tools and everything right now. They are. It's got less quality of life stuff in currently the Star Rupture early access build than what Satisfactory did 6 years ago. Yeah. And I'll go for everything last week, and it feels like chugged razor blades. I highly recommend. It's the most simplest of the thing that I use, because with me obviously talking all the time, I get that a lot. The razor blade, the throat and whatnot, is just hot water and honey, or just tea in general. No milk, no sugar, just tea. Lemon and water is a myth. It doesn't do anything. It's a myth. The only reason people think that is because like Lemsip and all that kind of stuff. Lemon's just the flavour of it. It's the actual stuff that's in it. But highly recommend just straight natural honey. Make sure it's proper honey as well, not like what's it called? Honey. Science lab honey. And you can tell if it's real honey, by the way, if you put it onto a plate, and if you put water onto the plate and shiv it around, you'll find out that the honey will naturally make a honeycomb. Fun fact for you, don't know if you know that. Real honey, if you put water on it and shake it on a plate, it'll naturally make a honeycomb. Not hot honey. Don't drink hot honey. I liken the quality lies in ergonomics additions to games, but hot lemon and honey is like lemonade. Eating cheese always helps if you want lactose intolerant. I've never heard about that. The fact that it's fake honey gets me. Yeah, it's crazy because if you go to like Asda or something here in the UK and you can get like £1 honey, like, and it's like shit honey. It's because it's kind of like water. It's kind of like watered down meat. You know when they sell cheap meat, but it's mainly filled with water. One Makatu ya Macarena. Did you ever play Power World? No, I just had too many other games at the time, and Power World never really caught my attention. I thought it was just gonna be a meme game, and it was a meme game, but I never really got into it. I understand there is kind of form of like a little bit of automation in there, but yeah, I never got into it. Here in this day, just get some wood calories. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, but over the years, as a person that speaks a lot, and it's kind of my job, right? My throat goes a hell of a lot of times. So the ones that work for me, and it usually can last 24 to 48 hours, my sore throat. I hate when your throat's like razor blade, where every time you swallow, just like, even just gulping, it's just painful and just, it's more annoyance over anything. But just plenty of water as well. Plenty of water. Drink salt water? What do you mean? You'll be throwing up at the end of it. You could gargle with salt water, yeah. Just don't consume any of it. Salt water is really good if you've ever had like a mouth ulcer or what's it called? Infection. But do you want to know what's even better? What's even better than salt water if you've got an infection in your mouth? Tequila. Or whiskey. It will burn like all hell. An abscess, that's it. So, fun fact, I had, when I was working back at the bar, I had quite a big abscess at the bottom of my tooth. And it kind of get like a boil on the side of my gum. I just took a tequila, swallowed it around in my mouth. Next thing you know, I'm over the sink because it burst. Oh boy, I'm sorry to put that image into your mind, but whew. tequila is solid choice most of the time. Even if you don't like drinking it, it's just good to put in your mouth and just... you know. Do you want to know something? The best remedies are usually what was done many, many, many years ago. Because all it is, it's the same as what we do now. It's just that it's just more made in a science lab and distributed. You might skip tea tonight. I'm sorry. Whiskey bourbon. I really like a Glenmorangie Scotch. I like my rum as well. I do like a good Kraken. Where's the rum? A lot of the vehicles are going backward and forward building these roads right now. They are coming all the way down here. As long as other primary things are being delivered, I'm okay with my vehicles being chock-a-block right now with jobs. As long as the main jobs are being done. Do you still play Satisfactory? I still play Satisfactory. Just that it's chill right now. It's a pretty chill. There's not much viewer attraction around it right at the minute. People watching the Satisfactory stuffs. Okay, everyone's waiting for the next update. The thing is though, I have a little problem with the current Satisfactory update teasers. They are subtly hinting at stuff, but because they're hiding it a lot more than what they used to, people aren't picking up on it quicker, and the hype's not as much there. If that makes sense. Because they're doing like tiny little teasers inside them. Internet fluid fix it? Yeah, but they're using the fluid fix question mark in regards to I'm kind of that is my, if they've done a fluid fix, I'd be sciencing that thing like a mother trucker. I am going to be. So this train system is going to be going up here to the farms, and this is what this grey pathway is here for. So the train is going to be coming along this way and coming onto this route as well. So that's going to be bringing in this iron, this quartz from here to down here, and it's actually going to go into this area. And then that's going to get shipped down here, because most of this stuff here, I am going to transition it into more of the steel products. And I'm probably going to shift it maybe to like this area here. And then my copper's going to be in this area. And maybe bring the limestone down into this area. I don't know yet. But that's kind of my plan. So I'll have multiple trains go down here. I'm curious at the minute if with this train that's coming in here, if to bring it round here and not even attach it to this line entirely and just have it run straight down here and turn in to where it needs to go. If that was the case, I'll probably do it in somewhere along here. Because then these other trains can then start chewing in this way and then bending around here. These farms are getting moved to up here. Trains are going to be picking up the farming stuff from over here and taking it down here and putting it into there. Da, 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 da. Let's... You guys gonna help out. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. You guys are just sitting there. Go and help. Can I not move that one because of the... Oh, I can now, yeah. It was the, it needed support. Oh, what bloody gravel on the line. Maltesers. Do 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 Trees in the path. Okay. Digging in that mountain. They keep going. They're still at it. They will break through eventually. You think you saw gravel go back into the line? This is, as long as this is... No, we're fine. Because otherwise that won't go into there. It should be good. We Gucci. How do you do the concrete blocks? Just like this. So I'll bring in the limestone, which goes into the kilns. The kilns require the coal. So because I've got a two-system setup, the only thing that's needed to split via this is coal. Well, for me anyway. So I've just got coal to provide to all 4 kilns. I only, just like in Satisfactory or any other factory game I play, I always build half and then I duplicate the half on the opposite side for symmetrical sake. So I always build half and then I usually just, once I've got half built and I know it's working fine, and then I just Control C it, F it by flipping it, and then paste it where I need to paste it. So I've got 2 kilns, which is taking in, you know, the limestone. I have a thing here with slag coming in. The slag goes into here, gets crushed into slag crushed, and then that comes down here into the storage, which then comes along here to 4 mixers, and then that 4 mixers are basically receiving the cement from here, the slag crushed, and then I've also got mixed, not the mixed sand, the manufactured sand on this side, this split, just like it is for the coal up here. That is basically what I'm doing, and the only reason I'm splitting the sand because it's not much here, and then the slag crushed, I've just got it doing its own thing as well. The gravel, yeah, it's all good about the housing. I am bringing it over. It's just that right now my trucks are busy. My trucks be busy. My trucks are busy right now because I've just laid out all this road for them to build. So they're traveling from here all the way down here, which is taking them at least 30 to 60 seconds and 60 seconds to go back. So my trucks are absolutely chock-a-block right now. So once this been done, they should start freeing up. But I build this. I need to build barriers from here all the way along here, so then they'll stick along this road. Because right now they keep utilizing the edge here, as you can tell by all this dirt, which is not the point. They're just wasting maintenance driving along here. So I need to force them onto this road to drive along here, so the maintenance is less, 20% less. So I need to force them onto that track, onto that bit, which I will do by designing a barrier along there, along here, barrier here, in here, and along this, probably this wall here, with a small gap for the trees to come through. Pain in the ass thing? I don't think they are. Because all you really need to do... Originally, when I first started playing the game, I agree. But then I was like, if I just get the wall, I just build them. Just like that. Right? And then I'll just copy that place that there, make a larger one. You know what I mean? Make a larger one, and then I'll just hold shift and build them all the way along here. You didn't think about that? Certified spawn. You was placing them one by one. Acid to the glass mix and double your mix. Yes, I've done the copper and I've done the glass mix, yeah. But acid is over here. I also found out the problem I was using right here with this. I was actually sending the broken glass from here to this top shelf and not the bottom shelf. So it was going into here, which is primarily these two over here, but then I was sending it down here into storage to go back onto that line, which I needed the glass to come down here and go onto this line, which then forces the mix to be glass before the this mix, you know, the glass mix. So then the broken glass is priority over the glass mix. Hence why these are empty now. So we fixed that today. But I didn't. The reason I was fixing that is because with me, with me now doing the recyclables, broken glass was coming in here, and I needed to ship it over there, but it wasn't emptying quick enough. So I found that out. You know, love the barrier work without building it. Just preview. Yeah. Yep. Don't want to build it just yet because most of these roads are being made, which take up bricks. These are bricks. But the thing is as well, the invisible barriers still act as a barrier for your vehicles. So even though that invisible barrier is there, these will not go over it or past it, which is pretty nice. So I've left a gap down here for vehicles to pop out of, so I'll make that a end. And I'll make that corner, so the vehicles can still come out of there. These can still come into this side. And get the saplings from here. So any of the wood, I've left a gap here as well. So they can access there and then come this way, drop off the wood into any of these. But now we can already see that the vehicles are using these. This, who's not using these? Oh yeah, you're going up here for the trees. So if there's any trucks in here now, they should only be in here for the sake of logs. Vehicles are sleeping right now because all of these storages are emptying up. And make coal of wood chips to burn into power plant into overhaul. Yep, we've got quite a bit of quite a bit right now. We have quite a bit. I already started burning in quite a bit of into coal, but the only problem was at the time we had health issues and air pollution issues. We already brought the water pollution down from 28 point something to, well, 5.9 now. We just need to clean up the air pollution. Hey, look, it's 2020. 2020 people. Whilst you're here, let's get you to go and fix that. Mwah, mwah. Dude. Yeah, I know you can buy ships. Yep. Well, I think it's this one. No, this one. Yeah, buy ships there. But we've just got that one done now. Let's also go and get you done. Start loading you up. Bueno. Right now we're basically on like cleanup, organizing and whatnot. Reduce some maintenance that's happening a lot over here. Dodo. Bueno. You know. I'm going to put you there for now. But you know. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do 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 do. I totally forgot about this wood down here. I totally forgot about that wood. That's currently making me call. Totally forgot about that. That's alright, G. Happy New Year to you as well, man. Hopefully you have an awesome year. How big are the tracks again? Okay. Doobie doo doo bee boo bee doobie doo boo 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 boo. Bam, 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 bam. Do 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 do. I guess we'll utilize this for wood over here, you know? Do some things with wood on this top section. That was a good one. Oh, we'll see. Fingers crossed. An in-game task list. I guess what you could do is you could just go into here, right? And you could just go into notes, right? And you could just add your notes to your UI, right? And then we can make sure that pinned. We can make that a translucent, and I can just type in here, subscribe, right? And then we could just yeah. Now we have like a little bit of a panel there if we wanted it. But I can change that to whatever I want. And I can just move that where I need to as well. Maybe I'll put that down here or something, you know. My own little to-do list. And now I can play the game. And then this notepad will only ever appear if I ever play Captain of Industry. If I play another game, it won't show up. Bam, bam, bam. iMoney, I already answered that, my dude. I already answered that question. Do, do, do. You just copied pasted your previous message from like 20 minutes ago. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. But I don't need that. We don't need it. Do, 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 Hey, hey. And I during that time. What did I say that? Did you see my last thingy, my last message? Because I had an ad, you know. This hole's rapidly filling in. Majority of it is from this. But like, hey, we're pushing. They're slowly chugging away through this mountain. They're slowly chugging away. You know what, chat? I know it's absolutely freezing, but I really want ice cream. I want some ice cream. I need to start shutting the office door as well. My studio door. Because I can feel a draft coming in.
Bitz, you're a smooth.
Do you mean? Do you mean? So once these get through here, we can start leveling an area here. Train station, grab the iron, grab the quartz, copper, start bringing that through. Or, yeah. Yeah. Start bringing that through. And hopefully these guys are done. The dirt is slowly filling over here. But these are primarily looking at rocks right now. Dun. How's our bricks coming along? Are we struggling for gravel right now? Is what going on? Or slag? Is what's going on? We are... You've got rock in there. We're having an issue with slag. We need to do a byproduct of rock going into slag. Slag. But that's the lag. Big old slag. We don't want slag. Slag crushed. We just need the slag from the from you boys. Right. It's you. As long as you're keeping up. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Because we don't have you bad boys. The slabs. Have we got any other variants for slabs right now? That's the one we're already doing. You're also needing gravel. Your cement is being needed for... What are you being needed for? You're going to need it for that. You're requiring obviously slag crushed. We have to go with that variant. Unless we was go with gravel. Use the gravel variant. I'm using slag crushed. Let's go with gravel. We have plenty of gravel. Instead of using the slag crushed. It's a 366. Am I using this variant? I could easily change that up. We have gravel over here. You're making gravel. You're a byproduct of gravel. We can get you into a big storage container here. I want you to export, so I want you to empty as soon as possible. We'll keep it like that. Yeah, we've got plenty of you. We should be fine. I was going to do a bit of a balancer, but with all that we've got sat there, we should be fine. Until I see this just draining, I'm going to put a balance here and make sure it goes into this machine before it sends this way. So right now it's just 50-50 that way. I don't have resources where I'm going to think. I've already checked the resources here. We look at layers. Boop. Easy. I'm going to start cutting away at this and whatnot. We are pretty good. We're pretty good. So now that's that built. Let's start getting the gravel in there. Let's start changing these recipes. We're going to change... well, we're going to remove you. I'm going to go for them variants. We want you to be first. We are going to change you to gravel. Wait, no, you request gravel, right? Wait, which one did I just click on? You just want gravel straight in. We don't need crushers anymore. We just need you to go straight into there. This is not needed anymore. You're not needed. Let's bring you back. No, gold's down here. Gold is on that island? Yeah, gold's over there. Gold is on that island. Okay, so that, with that being said, we're going to duplicate you. And you're now going to become gravel. That's going to free up that. We're going to duplicate that, store you there. You're being removed. This wall's being removed. We're going to duplicate you to there. And then we're going to duplicate this wall down to here. Down to here. Like so. We need to get you playing. Oh, no, an upgrade. Get you to be played. You to be gravel. And then we need to do the same on this side. Like that. Beautiful. All we need to do is just make sure you're like that. We copy you, flip you around, stick you there. Get you playing, gravel, boom. And then I need to set these recipes to you. So we're just going to get you and paste you like that. So all them are now pasted with gravel. And that can start filling that up, which it already is. So at least I know for next time, this all needs to get introduced into this section. So when I maybe go to kiln 2s with gas, I could look at integrating that into that system.
Hostile force detected. Harming raid defenses.
What up, Hella? How you doing? Hello, hello, hello.
Hostile force detected.
And
Harming raid defenses.
I think you guys are, like, coerced this. You guys are planned this. I don't know why, because I don't think you know each other. You know? Just very strange. Very strange. Hey man, quick question. Do you play on large screen? I play on a 4K monitor. Having issues with mouse dropping off windowed mode. Just considering using 2560 by 1440. At this point, just wondered if you had a fix before I make the leap. No, I just play on 4K monitor. I don't have a widescreen. No, 3 monitors, all 4K. Well, 4 monitors. Guys, go check out Hella. Go check out. But what were you guys doing today? Are you guys still playing at Alchemy? I made the leap and use my older screen. No worries. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Getting bullied by people and mobs. Minecraft. Oh, yeah, Minecraft. I just heard mobs and I instantly got Minecraft. Are you guys... What? Are you running my mod pack? It's on a server, but mostly people redeeming stuff. Oh. 16 per minute. That's 32 per minute. The actual place is requesting 34 per minute. Potato chip. Way too late. You're way too late. What do you mean? Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. Oh, I didn't even change this. Gravel. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. How's our road coming along? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, bum, bum. Dum, 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 dum. I didn't put the fuel line back. I didn't put the fuel line back with C towards the train station. I'm surprised I've not got pings. Actually, I might have. It's just that it's thingy right now.
Bitz, you're a smooth.
Boop. When I got home half an hour later. It's been 4 minutes, what do you mean? I posted beverage literally hours after. Wow. Wow. I need to sort this out as well. This fluid, but at least we're cleaning things up here. Things are getting cleaned up. Things are getting ready for the future. Do you know what I have a habit of as a creator going to raid? Is go into the person's channel, checking what the name is and everything. So I just copy and paste from the web browser. Copy and paste it from there. But then I copy it and then I go to type it into their chat. And I've done it before where in Total's chat and I've gone to raid him and it activated the raid. So I tried to raid himself. And then the message comes up saying, you can't raid yourself. Like you can't, an error raiding that person. I do it so many times. Or if I just type in chat yeah, it just, I've done it so many times. What are you going over there for? Where are you going? What? Oh, it's a fuel truck. Why did you go on? Oh, you're coming from over here, that's why. You're going around there. Okay. Roger, roger. It might be worth then. Yeah. Oh, Mixer 2. Mixer 2. Built. Ding, 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 ding. I think what I'm going to do, let's not import any wood from here now. Our coal production is drastically down. Our coal consumption over here. And because I would like to maybe start moving this now, but then again, it's like, where are we utilizing all of this over here? Noot, noot. Noot, noot. Guys, I appreciate all the follows that's coming today as well. And subscribers coming over in on YouTube. And big thanks if you've liked the YouTube stream, if you're over there. I appreciate it. It helps us push it out to more people and, you know. So I appreciate you if you have done that. Oh my god, it's -8 degrees right now. -8. Holy moly. I don't think it was this cold last year. Jesus Christus. Oh, scurvy. You're always that. There's always that one person.
I'm colder than you. It's colder here than what you're experiencing. You know, it's negative 15 degrees here. You know, it's 14, negative 14 here. You know, my snow's thicker than your snow. Why are you complaining?
The temperature is unorthodox for us. New hype train voice.
Bucket mine, eh? I walk up a hill in snow, negative 20 degrees. Both ways.
We count our temperature in Fahrenheit, thank you. Do you know something? There is many Americans that would prefer Celsius. Because it just makes sense that 0 is freezing point. Zero is freezing. Anything above that, and anything below that is cold. Anything above that, you know. There's many Americans that I know that would prefer to be Celsius. Like measuring distance with your feet. Yeah. What's wrong with that? You don't need to carry a tape measure then, will you? Just walk. Count your feet. You never been there before and it's kind of like, because you use your feet, you know. Do you use global priority in construction? Don't have a clue. I'm a virtual engineer that does these factories. I don't have a flipping clue about engineering over here. I'm not an engineer. Exclamation mark Bitzpedia, Fluxo. Bitzpedia, go to specs. The Bitzpedia. Exclamation mark Bitzpedia. Exactly the second one you put, but exclamation mark. It will take you to the Bitzpedia. Boom. Setup and specs. Boom. Ta-da. Ba-ba. Bum-ba-ba-da-da-da-bum. Has this been updated with the new things? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bow, bow. This monitor's great. 240 Hz, 4K OLED. So nice. I need to look into this new technology with the new monitor that's coming out. What's with the OLED? Is it OLED or RGB? What is it? I need to look into it more. This new tech that's out. What is it? Should we have a quick gander, chat? Have a quick gander. Is it OLED RGB? Oh, micro RGB. Micro RGB. I need to look into this. Basically OLED we are burning. They always do this, don't they? Just... always do that kind of stuff. Oh my god, I got an ad.
You can save up to 70%
Did my premium end?
way to print for less.
My premium end! I need to get my yearly subscription.
So guys, normally when we visit LG at CES, it's all about OLED. But this year, LG has revealed its first flagship RGB TV. The technology...
Wait, so who did it? LG or Samsung? You know? World's first micro RGB TV, and now LG is the first. What? Who is it?
Technology is being called LG Micro RGB Evo, but it's not micro LED.
Hold a minute. Why are we not making chairs? Why are we not making chairs? Steel. Why is steel not coming down here? Why is steel not here? Steel? Steel? Because I didn't reconnect these back up. Hold on, let me keep it paused.
It's not OLED, it is a version of mini LED, but it's coming in a few different versions, and I'll tell you why I'm excited about it, but also a little skeptical. This is Tom's Guide to CES 2026 and the lead up to it. It's a new category, and there's still a lot of question marks about it, but there is no doubt the big story about RGB coverage of the BT.
Beep, ba 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 da ba do ba da ba da ba do ba do ba do.
2020 spectrum. Now, that's not really physically possible, but it is possible that LG has gotten closer than ever. A lot of that's going to come down to the tricolor diodes that's powering this backlight.
AI's been in TV for so long. It's already been in TV for a while, Milk.
As well as the number of dimming zones.
My TV behind me's got AI.
LG says this TV here, which is technically called the MRGB95, has over 1,000 local dimming zones. So no, it's not going to be pixel level control like you get with OLED, but there are some other key benefits. Capabilities for much higher brightness with no concerns of burn-in, especially at these larger screen sizes. This model right here is coming in 100 inches as well as 86 and 75. But LG's RGB TVs aren't limited to those ultra large sizes. This model right here is the MRGB9M of yet box, which means they're struggling, not so much the thing that's still.
Great vid. Fantastic vid. Give me the answer right away. Boom. I don't want to look at your shoulder pads. I was too busy distracted by the shoulder pads, if I'm honest with you. Was anybody else? I was distracted by the shoulder pads for the TVs. There were TVs? All I saw was just the bloody shoulder pads like this. Oh, the... Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I need steel because people are angry. They are angry. They are angry. Bitz, 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 Bitz. There you go. There you go. Well done. I know it's been a few hours now that you've been streaming. I know, but please use the remaining 1% of your brain to do the right thing. Which is only the 1% you use anyway. Unless you're eating. But then you use 100%. Quack. These like candy canes. Yes. Gum, 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 gum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Go, 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 go. Send the steel. I need the goods. Come, come, come. Come, come, come. I was too busy decorating roads. Wait, why are you going... No. No. Halt. Back. Whee! Come on, finish your pathways and go back around. Yes. Alright, let's get that steel moving. Get that steel back on the train. I might have to extend the train a little bit to add another steel. Another steel carriage. Yeah, they come in. Yep. I already forgot, Nally. Yep. That's how my brain works. Which means I'm not receiving cycle good right now, so we're burning through iron because of that. COVID. Okay, steel is coming back. Get rid of the flu. Come on, flu, be gone. Be gone. I need the workers. Boom. We're back to work. Everybody back to work. Get me making these couches again. Let's in fact quickly get you boosted, because then that will, I know what that's going to burn through our thing, but let's use our points right now to get these back up, because as soon as these get put back in there, we should start gaining more stuffs. When I'm cleaning windows. Come on. I'm start getting my recycles back. Okay. So now I can slow you guys down again, and we should be back in the positive in a minute. Come on, refresh. Hey, 0.05. Okay. Okay. Cool beans, we save. Chat, we save. We save for today. Boop. Bubble, bubble, battle, battle. Oh, we're not doing graphite yet. We're not doing graphite yet.